Alright, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on the Twitch. Oh man, oh yeah, man, it really does run a little faster here now, so that's fantastic. Hello, my name's Ken Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Where today we're going to be covering some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, where I've given up a life of being a squire and a murderer and a gambler, and now I'm a monk. Yeah. At least I have to be for, this big quest line. Then I'm on this big quest chain. And all sorts of stuff. Yeah, brother Gregor. Gregor's a good, strong, brotherly name. Grr. All right, well, welcome, everybody. Hello, Jay, Grant, and Matt. Welcome, guys. Dragonis and Avalanche Master hotboxing his car, rectally. Hello, Resonate. And Baran says, just don't tell her you're sore from riding pebbles across the country. Yeah, or other women across the country, which I've been doing. Yikes. Yeah, can you imagine? Teresa's probably wondering where I am. It's been weeks since I've seen her in game. But it's not my fault, though. Every time I kept going back to go on another date with her, she was like, oh, can we do this later? Oh, not right now. Can we do this later? It's like, all right, fine. I'll be back in 3 months. Hey, Triple D, welcome. Hello. Yeah, Trouble Magnet as well. And hello, Alec. Daddy. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically where we're at. I did try installing a mod because, like I said, even after I think I have almost 60 hours in the game now, which is incredible. I still find the combat to be a little frustrating from time to time. So I did install a mod that really isn't a mod. Well, it's not really a mod. It's basically a config file that what it does is it apparently changes like some of the parameters for how locked in you are into one character and how much you can move the camera, because it feels very, very restrictive, and that's where it gets a little frustrated, especially if you're being outnumbered. So yeah, I'm gonna try. It's a mod that was basically not really a mod. It was just a set of config file stuff that it's supposed to kind of loosen it up a little bit to make it feel not so restrictive. Hey, Dewback, hello. So yeah, we're gonna try that. But the only problem is that I am a monk now in game. I'm on this spy mission, the secret mission sort of, where I had to join a monastery in order to become a new brother monk to find another monk that I'm apparently supposed to kill. Although I think now that I've talked to Sir Radzig doesn't want me to actually kill him. He just wants me to whisk him away back to Ratai, my hometown. Well, Skalitz will always be my hometown. Yeah. Hey, D-back. Yeah, thank you for the salute, buddy. Yeah. better a regular salute than an Elon Musk salute. Yeah, terrible stuff, man. My goodness. Boy. It's like hell on earth. All right, let's see. Let's do this. If you don't get the reference, then be glad. Just be really glad. Yeah, yeah, I know, man, dude. Basically, got a billionaire mega maniac neo-Nazi into our government. It's insane. Wow. Okay, here we go. Let's pull this up here. Click on this. And all right, very good. So yeah, it did get a little cooler here today in Florida, but I think Jgrad posted a picture of like the Florida Georgia border, and actually there is snow in Florida right now. That's how cold it's been getting. But again, I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts because I live in like central Florida, and yeah, it was a little cooler today, but still not enough for me to not want to not wear shirts and a short or shorts and a shirt. It's only the second day. How could it possibly get worse? Please don't enable my imagination to think of the worst. Yeah, he was throwing his heart out to the crowd. He didn't know how it'd look. I mean, he likes to. Well, I even loathe talking about the guy, but yeah, no, come on. Yeah, that's if you follow it with the stuff he's been doing about following certain groups that are known to have ties to certain other groups. It's like, man, just do the math. Just do the math. All right. History repeats. Mark my word. It's really crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. It's cyclical sometimes. But what do they say? Those who choose to forget the past are doomed to repeat it, or those who choose not to learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Something along those lines. Oh well, what's done is done. All right. So let's do this. We are going to jump in here. Yeah, Max Owen, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's really not good. Ooh, boy. Yeah. It's like, no, it's okay. He didn't mean it. Sure. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's load up KCD. Look, I'm going to be early today. I'm going to get it slightly early. All right, let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, so I installed this fighting mod, you know, this fighting config. But yeah, but unless I get into a fight with a monk specifically, then, you know, what am I supposed to do? Let's see. The Master says, Und hallo Richard, wie geht es dir? Es geht heute? Let's see. Alles gut, verrückt, Seiten. I'm trying to remember. Like, I know all of that except verrückte Seiten? Verrückte. I know Zeruk, but I don't know verrückte. No, I want a Quaalude. I was making jokes about Quaaludes, I think, yesterday. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Kingdom coming right now. Okay, hold on. Can I? Did I? Am I? Okay. Sorry, the audio was kind of swelling, but I could barely hear it. Latin? Lava Monk? Apparently I'm supposed to learn Latin. Oh yeah, here we go. Speaking of which, yes. Yeah, Max Elwood, it's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel relatively fine so far.
I am the ultimate badass.
Alright. Adelaide, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah.
Woo. Snow day, fun day, Twitch day.
Alrighty. Well, Adelaide, I'm not going to be getting any snow where I am. It was a little cooler today. It's like 67 right now, I think. No, it's probably like 60 outside. So that's cool, very cool. But yeah, we're not gonna, where I live in Florida, we're not gonna get any snow. I think maybe there's like 3 days of the year that it actually gets down into the 30s, and then it just goes right back to 75 Fahrenheit, of course, not Celsius. We're not going to be cooking to death, not anytime soon. Well, maybe, depending on how things go. But, all right, here we go. So let's, so I'm a monk now. Yeah, oh no, not the monastery part. Yeah, I understand this part is kind of divisive. Some people really like it, and some people really don't like it. Steal, Marathon 2. You think I could steal this with nobody looking? Crouching monk, hidden drunkard. Alright, I'm gonna read this book vigorously. It says it's steal. Hold on. I have to wait till Crouching Chameleon kicks in. Did anyone see me? Okay, nobody noticed. Yeah, these guys are just oblivious. So yeah, that's what it is. I am in a monastery right now. Main quest. A fellow is hiding in the Sasau monastery who I'm supposed to find and kill. All I know about him is that he's one of the novices. Find out which one of the novices is pious and then kill pious. But my lord, Sir Radzig, has commanded me not to... but Sir Radzig would rather I handed him over to justice instead. He wants me to take him to the bailiff. So it'd be easier to kill this guy, but I don't want to kill him. I want to hopefully take him alive. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Historic90 says, thanks to your playthrough, I've started one myself. Not really into this kind of game, but I like it this far. Yeah, you know, it's not a bad adventure to go on. So the problem is I am supposed to, I have a job to do. Page torn from book. What did that do? Hold on. Marathon. Let's see. Can I read this book? Study. Okay, crap. The problem with, let's see. A skill book on vitality can only be read after achieving level 10. Gotcha, done. But anyways, the problem I have now is that I'm on a very restrictive schedule. So everyday labors, yeah, so let's read this bad boy. Yeah, so it's, I have to wake up at 3 a.m., start praying at 4 a.m., at 6 a.m. I have a common meal where I'm not allowed to talk to anybody. 8 a.m. I have to work in the frattery. At noon, work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian. And at 4 p.m., I have to worship in the afternoon. And at 6 p.m., Vespers, Common Supper. 7 p.m., Compline, free time before retiring, and then have to go to bed at 9 p.m. But those of you who are good at math will probably understand that 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. is only 6 hours of sleep per night. They're expected to basically be up 18 hours a day doing monk stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not a captain, so I'm in fact late. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're here to break your dice playing addiction. Yeah, Baran, you might be right about that. Get to work making those potions. I know. What time is it? Okay, so it's 9. Hey, I have to watch my time. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, until I need to basically make potions until noon today. Start alchemy. Okay, Bane. Oh, hey, this is. Hey, I could learn how to make Bane potions. Or did I already learn how to make Bane potions? I don't remember. Okay, Bane potion. Ah, here we go. Digestives. So I need Spiritus. If you have overeaten or overindulged in alcohol or stuffed yourself like a pig at table and downed rivers of wine, try taking this potion to soothe the stomach, and remember next time that he who eats modestly lives long. So 2 chamomile and 1 mint. Oh, so it's like it's like a chamomile mint tea. You need spirits, a handful of mint, and 2 of chamomile. Grind chamomile, drop everything in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Well, that seems easy. Okay, but the problem is, where do I get the supplies from? Let's see, in my inventory. Yeah, okay, so I need mint and chamomile. How do I exit? Ooh. Right, okay, so they got the spirits and stuff, but where do I get the herbs from? Quite literally, who's got the herb? Herbs, I should say. Open. Oh, here we go. Hey, side quest, welcome back. More sleep than I get. Yeah, Kaldar, me too sometimes. Let's see. There's a chest. Yes, if there's anything I like finding, it's a nice chest. Now, I could put this stolen book in this chest. Yeah, I could hide it among the minty stuff. All right, other. Yeah, let's see. Quest, food. Yeah. I could take my, I could take this stolen book and hide it in this chest, because this chest isn't locked, it's just a storage thing. So that way, yeah, thinking chat, so that way I can't get caught with it. The only problem is like, if they find it, they'll probably move it back to the shelf that it was on. Okay, so how many potions do I need to make? Concoct 2 potions. Okay, that sounds pretty easy. And it was 2 chamomile, 1 mint. So let's do, we're going to take 4 of these. Now let's go ahead and accept. And then got plenty of mint. I should just steal all of their stuff. Like when we leave, I'll take all these herbs. And I got all the herbs. Lots and lots of herbs. Hello, I'm a herb. Okay, here we go. So start alchemy. Bane potion. Can you imagine doing this every single day? And not getting paid for it, except in food and the blessings of the Almighty. Alright, so spirits, handful of mint, and 2 chamomile. Grind the chamomile. I'm going to eat my own butthole. Alright, so let's see. Inventory. Okay, so we need chamomile and mint. Alright, confirm. Okay, spiritus. Spirits. So what would spirits be? Because there's water, wine, oil, and spirits. Would that just be like just alcohol? I'd like to eat some doo-doo. Alright, there we go. Got a bowl of alcohol. Hazelnut says, is this a good game? I've really been enjoying it. Yeah, it's a fantastic experience. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're gonna grab some chamomile. And we're gonna put it in the mortar. Oop. And then we're gonna grab another chamomile. And we're gonna put this in here. This is like the side quest mission. Alright, here we go. Take the mortar and pestle. An asshole with a pestle. There we go. I'm wobbling with my mouse to grind this thing. It's actually me doing it right now. See, you can see me moving my mouse. So that's me grinding. Okay, then we put it in the dish. A dish. Delish. Alright, so that's 2 ground chamomile. And let's see. Drop everything in cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Okay, so we take the dish. As you wish. In the cauldron. You. Okay. Then we'll grab just 1 mint. Yoink. Okay, and throw it in the cauldron as well. Loop. And they see me boiling my bellows. Or, yeah, boil this thing. Okay, sandglass. Yo. This is the first time I've actually used the sandglass. Or a sandglass. You know, it's like a sand hourglass kind of thing. I read that the Bane poison is wicked useful. Yeah, wicked twister. Right, J Grind. Alcohol in Norwegian is sprit. Ah, okay, cool. I think alcohol in German is just alcohol, isn't it? Okay, and then it's just a file, maybe? And then, oh yeah, this completes, this kills the man. Look, that's enough liquid to make at least 2 vials or files or whatever it's called. Okay. Concoct 2 digestive potions. The herbs are in the oh, okay, so it did 2 back-to-back automatically. Okay, well that was a little bit of a time saver. Whereas I'm a crime misbehavior. I just noticed, Cap, you sure didn't waste any time getting to KCD this afternoon? Were you already in progress or just anxious to jump in? Mostly I didn't have anything to blather about today. You know, just all I've been doing is running around the house doing some chores. I put some, you know, just put some stuff in storage. I had a couple boxes of books that I finally unboxed after 2.5 years to put them on my shelves and, you know, just kind of just get into some stuff today. I was going to buy a set of tires today, but I was waiting to hear back from a guy about what size I should get. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Hello there, Richard, and everyone in chat, and everyone in the cathedral, or whatever this place is, the monastery. Okay, submit the potions. Give them to him, and my work will be done. Oh, yeah, see, if I finish work early, then I can leave early.
God be with you.
God be with Pooh.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Of course. All right, submit the brotions.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Mods be with you. Alrighty, man. Well, okay, cool. So now what time is it? Alright, so I have 1 hour where I can do whatever I want. Let's see here. Inventory, everyday labors. This is tough, yeah, because you have to abide by the schedule. So at noon, I have to go to the library, so I've got 1 hour to do what I want to do. So I guess that would give me an hour to read that. I could take that stolen book and read a little bit. Yeah, I could sit and read. So let's do... Okay. Oh, that's considered... Oh, it's... Okay, so taking it out of another container is still considered stealing. Or still considered stealing, so... Okay, so I've got... Alright, I've got a little bit of time to read 1 hour. Okay, study. When you can't go on anymore, push yourself harder. What could happen? In the worst case scenario, you'll die at the finish line. That's not a great solution. Okay, we're just gonna read for 1 hour. Dude, I have to read this book for 9 hours to learn all of it. Maybe I shouldn't do this now. Yeah, maybe I should just run around a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should just run around a little bit and see if I can find this guy. Okay. Alright, inventory, other... Yeah, let's go ahead and move that book. I'm coming back for that book, though. I'll come steal this book at some point. Alright, chat. Well, yeah, I finished my chores early, and I've got about 45 in-game minutes to kind of do whatever I want. Oh, neglecting my daily schedule. Oh, so I can't leave. Well, I guess I really will be reading the book. Alright, here we go. Let me save just in case I screw something up somehow. Yes. Alright, well, I guess that's what monks do. You know, they read and they farm and make stuff and pee on each other and all sorts of fun things. Yeah, so... I'm just guessing at one of those, you know. Alright, let's read. Study. I'll study for 1 hour. Although, no, actually, now we can't because it's going to put me well past 12 and I'll end up being late. Screw it. Lateness be damned. Yeah, interest, finally. Objective started. Go to work in the scriptorium. Report to Brother Cyril, the librarian. Okay. Yeah, so this is it, Intraz. I was a little late yesterday, but I finally got it up and running. Okay, we'll read the rest of that book later. Boop. You can always check out, but you can never leave. Yeah. I'm looking forward to some discipline. Oh, you naughty, naughty boy, Jay Grind. Okay, so let's see. So where is... So this... Okay, brother... Okay, hell yeah, brother. No, let's see. Everyday labors... No, hold on. So I'm very confused as a... Alright, in the cloister... Report to Brother Cyril, the librarian. Okay. That's monk. Monk. Nevertheless. Okay, so where is this scriptorium? Monk. Is it somewhere? Okay, I guess it's the next floor down, it must be. Or next floor up. Yeah, maybe it's up. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, they didn't exactly have like a Rolex or a Timex back then. Ah, Brother Librarian, here we go.
What would you like?
Let's see. All right, so again, we also have to steal a book. Do you know what this page is? Seems to be torn out of... Oh, that's right. I haven't read that book that page that I tore out. Hold on. I'm here for daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
I have terrible handwriting. I'd be awful at this job. What are the specs on it? It's an Intel i9 7900X, which was one of the, the i9 Extreme editions from, the 7th gen. It's got 32 gigs of RAM, I think it's like DDR4. I don't know. It's got an Intel Optane PCIe drive. So it's not an M.2, it's actually PCIe. It was kind of in that weird phase where Intel was trying out PCIe storage cards as opposed to M.2 cards. It's kind of one of those things where, like, I don't know, kind of like when they were trying out slot 1, the CPUs, and it just didn't catch on. So it was like kind of between the era of, regular SSDs and then PCIe SSDs and then M.2. So I actually have one of those in here. And yeah, then it's just got some, it's got a RTX 3070 in it. So it's good for a streaming PC. It used to be my primary gaming PC, but it's a little older now, so but it's better than using a 12-year-old PC as my streaming PC. It actually runs the Tangia parties without breaking.
What troubles you?
I've got gas like you wouldn't believe. All right. Oh, let's see. Can I learn something about the other novices in the library?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Okay. Let's see. Let's end dialogue. All right, let's take a look at this page that I found. Page torn from book. Oh, okay. Looks like I can't read it. A page torn from a book. Yeah, looks like I can't read it, but maybe I can give it to the brother librarian.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Right. Do you know what this page is? It seems to be torn out of a book.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work.
Heretical.
If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned.
And women as well.
Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Why not just burn it? Does it give you the option to strangle him soon, Tovakin? Soon. Interest is Optane or Amazing Drives. Yeah. Remember, because I was doing some promo work for them. Remember, Optane. So yeah, I was doing some promo for Intel around that era, and so yeah, I got an Intel Optane drive for free. And to be fair, it's reasonably quick, but yeah, it just kind of fell out of favor. M.2 drives got to be quick enough to where you didn't need to chew up a PCIe slot just to have storage. Intel Optane. All right, let's see. Do you want me to put the book back together?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
I'll look around for it.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Yeah, she turned me into a newt, but I got better. All right, tell me something about the book. Boop.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The book.
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
That's one of those guys who probably thought women were property, not soulmates. Yeah. All right. Okay. Where should I look?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
Rude.
The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Okay, let's see. I don't want to ask this guy about forbidden books, because just how this guy's like, oh, why is this guy so bent out of shape about, a book about love and finding love? This guy also is very stubborn when it comes to books that he considers heretical, so I don't dare ask him about the forbidden ones. So everyone's got their problems with something. Okay, so I have a task where I have to read some Latin. Oh, start transcribing. Yeah, here we go. What the balls am I don't know any Latin. Oh, wait a minute. Tionum. I can't read this. What the heck am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I can't back out of it either. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nonum luplem. Erlonum tufen lula lilu dallas multipass. Go, yeah, exactly. What the crap on my what? How it does? I mean, I can't read that. What the heck is that supposed to say? Can you imagine these? That's what these guys do every day. Is they just like make copies of books by hand, just literally writing it out. It's like, oh, we've made a book. It's like, great, brother, make 400 more. It's like, I don't know, chat. What am I supposed to do here? I can barely read that. Yeah, I mean, the letters are too close together. I quite literally can't make it out. Early form of data entry. That's my job. Yeah, I mean, ugh. Yeah, I mean, this is genuinely not easy to read. I think it's Tionum Druiduda? I think it's the middle one. Tiona Dooby-Doo. Monks and monasteries are a main source of our historic knowledge in many time periods and regions. Interesting. So, tell you what, Jagran, can you salt a historical book for this game and see which one I'm supposed to pick here? Because I'm not kidding, man. I don't know if I was supposed to try to learn more Latin earlier in the game, and I just didn't do it. I mean, I learned. I think he was. I think he learned a little bit of Latin, but I just didn't read a lot. I know how to read. My character knows how to read, but it's the third one. Okay. Nun et. Okay. What? But the thing is, what am I supposed to start from the top and then go down? Yeah, because the top one looks like it says nun et gladiantipites emanubis yibadubi yabadu. So I'm assuming, and then this one, it's the first one. Nun et gladiantipites yabadabadu. I don't even know what part, because there's a part in red, but I don't know what part I'm supposed to be translating. If it's the first line, in manibus iorum. Yeah, because this, all right, so this line is the first line of the first page here. Oh, I'm sorry, Baran. Let me give you permission to post a link. It's just I do that to prevent spam bots, you know. But all you have to do is like, yo, let me post a link, and I'm like, okay. So let's see here. What is this link, anyways? First page. Let's see. Book 1. Oh, but wait a minute. But this doesn't actually match up. Book 3. Oh yeah, this is like I like this. It's a cheat sheet. Cheat sheet. Okay, book there. Okay, so this is book 5. Oh, actually, chat. You know, everyone said I was supposed to pick the third one, but according to this page, it said it says that it was actually on the previous page. It was the first one. Let's see. And then, yeah, let's see. U.S. Phil's Populo CB. All right, screw it. Let's go for this one. Alrighty. Okay, so I think I got 2 out of 3, because I think on the first one it was actually the first option. I couldn't do this, man. My handwriting is terrible. I might as well have been a doctor. Oh yeah. Jutsu makes a good point. It's like, yeah, me looking up the answers while transcribing stuff in a monastery is unethical. Hey, look, man, as long as the job gets done.
No. I can't believe you've made so many mistakes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so does that mean...
Shame.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Shame.
In dialogue? Okay, well, yeah, see, I think the first one, oh. Well, it said reputation, so he yelled at me, but then it actually said reputation gained? I don't know. Now what are we doing? In the cloister. Scattered pages. Alright, so, but the problem is like the writing is so hard to read. Okay. Lockpick easy, but I don't have any lockpicks. I wish I could just like kick the lock open. Okay, you're neglecting your daily schedule. Okay, everyday labors. Oh, I still have the mint and the chamomile on me. Whoops. I could make some more digestives. Let's see. Okay, so I have from 12 to 4. I'm supposed to be in this room just doing room things. But, yeah, it says at 4 p.m. I have to go worship, and then it's like 2 hours of work. Can you imagine? You have to pray for 2 hours in the morning, and then you have to pray for another 2 hours at 6 p.m. So that's 4 hours per day of just being like, yo, please don't smite me, oh great one. Ora et labora, yes. Laboring, the descriptor for my channel. These guys had such sad lives. Well, I mean, for some, they just, you know, in a way, if you hate having to make any kind of choice for yourself whatsoever, this is perfect because your entire life is dictated to you on an hour-by-hour basis. But like I said, for me, it really reminds me of when I went to military school. I went to military school as a teenager, and it is a very, very strict, rigid environment, just like this. And while I did get some good out of it, it was not a fun place to be. So yeah, lockpick. I need to get some lockpicks. Monk. Okay, so I guess I can't. I wonder if I could pickpocket this guy. But most of these guys have nothing on them. You know, they're monks. What do you think they're gonna have? You know, a bar of soap, maybe some like lurid drawings. I like to fly out. Yeah, me too, JJ. Yeah. Okay, well, gosh, I mean, it's so early. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna leave? Yeah, you're neglecting your daily schedule, but the problem is, the thing is, I already did my job. So, that means if I get caught not being in this room, then I guess I get yelled at. Oh, press T and wait. Okay. But what if I don't want to wait, J-Grind? What if I want to go do stuff? Another thing, there is one thing I want to check. Hey, these guys are eating without everybody. Oh shit. Okay, let's test something here. Oops, wrong button. Save game. Yes. Okay. So what we're gonna try here is we're gonna see if walking around is bad. Oh.
Brother?
Yeah. Oh.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Admit your guilt. Make an excuse. I wasn't feeling well.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother? I wasn't born yesterday. This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
Okay, so... And here I go anyways. Okay, so that's Jodak. These guys are weeding. Novice Antonius. That's the guy who was our tour guide. But where's the other... Oh yeah, they're the other two guys. Alright. Lucas. So... Let's, I guess we'll talk to him. Because remember, this is the guy I need to kidnap. I don't know when a good time... I think they have free time when they're done. They do get 2 hours of free time every day. So... Oh, let's see if we can talk to this guy. Tell him about the search for Pius. I don't know. Yeah, because the sooner I convince this guy to... I don't know. Shit. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this guy is Pius, but I could be wrong. Kill whole monastery playthrough? I wonder if I could. I mean, what are these gonna... What could these guys do to stop me? If I'm just, like, really good at fist fighting, what could they do to stop me? Unless they have, like, a secret, like, compartment full of knives and machine guns or something. You know, medieval machine guns. Okay, so the guys walking around... Yeah, so those are the guys we have to avoid. Yeah, so these guys working, they're just schmucks. But the guys walking around, that guy's like the overseer. So somehow I've gotta kidnap that guy. I can't kill him, otherwise Sir Mix-a-Lot will get mad at me. Es tut mir leid. Entschuldigung. Woher kommst du, Lucas? A.k.a. Pius? I should go to him and say, wie heißen Sie, Lucas? Wirklich. Battle monks. They might be. I run around. Okay, I don't know. I guess if we're gonna kidnap this guy, I gotta do it late at night. might just do that in my playthrough if it takes too long. Yeah, just roll in with him like a, you know, a scepter, you know, just whack, start smashing people. All right, what time is it? Man, yeah, I still got an hour and a half to kill. I should just read my book. Here's a question: do any of these guys ever? Well, I guess that would be a spoiler. I was gonna ask: do any of these guys ever search you? Duke, I am your dookie. No. All right, I'm just running around here, neglecting your schedule. Pius should be a new dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so this, novice Siskin. Wait, did I talk to Siskin?
What troubles you?
Oh, yeah. How is it you get no penance for missing mass?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
What do you think about the other novices?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Lucas.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Uh-oh, I'm getting double dinged, chat. That's all, thanks.
That's all. Thanks.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Okay, let's see. Admit your guilt this time.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
This guy's so mean. Let's talk to Siskin again.
What would you like?
Alright, let's see. I'm looking to get hold of a few out-of-the-ordinary items.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
Okay. Alright.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
Sehr aufregend. Could be Lucas.
I suspect Lucas.
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself to himself. I could well believe he's hiding something, but not that he's a killer.
Uh-oh. Could be Jodok?
I suspect it could be you.
Do you know that occurred to me too? Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
Sorry. Siskin thinks Jodok might be Pius. What about Antonius?
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular.
Alright.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Let's see. We won't do that, will you?
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself.
I sweet talk boys.
I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Okay. What about the stashiers?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Let's see. What book is it?
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon.
Ooh.
Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite... Prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable.
Right,
Just
Dubak?
please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
All right. I'll leave you be.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry. I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Okay, I gotta end dialogue before I get in trouble. Okay, where's this dude? Play with my butthole. L-O-L-O-L-O-L. Okay, so there's a book about a book. Look, let me just go punch this guy in the face real quick and see what happens. No, we'll save the game. Boop. Alright. Poverty, chastity, and obedience. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, you're not allowed to fap in front of other monks. Okay, let's do this. So I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Give us this day our daily faps. So brother Calarius or Celarius, whatever his name is, he might have some lockpicks. Yeah, I don't have any lockpicks. Nabooli doodly doo. Alright, let's see. Monk. Let's see, are these guys the monk I'm looking for? Can I just eat some food? Would that be weird? Oh yeah, what's my nutrition? No, I don't need food right now. I'm good. There's a lot of stuff to lockpick in here, so that's nice. Hey, he's coming for me, chat. Close that damn door right in his face. Get out of here. Uh-oh. He said, don't move a muscle, and I moved all of my muscles. Thank you, Jake. Oh, here he comes. He's coming right for me. Let's see if I can juke this guy like a champ. Hold on, let's see.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stored there aren't for your eyes to see.
Alrighty. I gave him the slip. Oh, hold on. Am I in... Oh, is he coming after me? Oh, he's still coming after me. What the heck? What is this guy, like the religious Terminator or something? Oh, he got me! Brother?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Now wait a minute, chat. This is where... Apologize.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Brother. Save your excuses for someone else.
But this is where I'm supposed to be.
This is your third warning. And do you know what that means? A day in solitary confinement.
I accept my punishment.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Ooh.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Ah. So, dude, I'm glad that I didn't have that book on me. I should just punch this guy right in the face. Oh, chat, does this count as going to jail for the first time? I've never been to jail in game. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I guess this is like the monastery's version of jail. Can you imagine just for like not staying in a room where you're supposed to stay? Hey, Redworm. What about the book the tall dude gave you?
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Oh, I didn't, what about the book the tall dude gave you? I thought he didn't give it to me. I thought he just told me where it was. Find out what's going on in the cellars. And pick up. Says you are serving jail time? I'm about ready to break out these guns. Start wailing on these dudes.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Just be calm, just be calm, just be calm. Don't make this worse, don't make this worse, don't make this worse. What do you think, chat? Should I just say, should I just lay into this guy? Fine.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate
I'm
anything
almost
that's
there,
not allowed in
Redworm.
the monastery.
I'm about to go like completely Rambo on these guys. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the same guy who threw me in here, the moment I came out of it, he threw me right back in here and then said I was trespassing. If I see that guy, if he stops me again, he's toast. I don't care what happens. If he stops me again, that guy is toast. Killing all the novices is still on the table. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I might have to keep the novices alive. Because the thing, again, I don't want Radzig to get mad at me. Oh man, I'm probably going to be really hungry by the time I get out of here.
A toast to our future abbot.
Who are these? Ah, you know what?
Salve. Be well.
Is this him? Is this the guy? Yeah, here we go.
Halt!
Yeah, time to yeah, wreck these dudes. Here we go.
Hey, who's there?
What the hell was that? Brother,
Brother, yep.
is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't belong here. As you well know, this is unforgivable.
All right, I'm not going anywhere.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
Yes.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
I'm not going anywhere.
Over, man. It's game over.
I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
No, let me fight this guy. Take back your things. Let's see. Quest failed in the cloister. Okay. Steal the forbidden book at night. Get the key to the cabinet containing the forbidden books. Oh, okay. So, man, I guess we just failed the entire quest line. Okay. Well, I'm not altogether sad about this. Reload, which we never do. Oh, wow. Oh, man, this is, getting kicked out makes you fail a whole bunch of things, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, so these are all the things I failed. So I think it's time we're gonna go in there, we're gonna clean house. Let's see, where is all my stuff? You should have saved. Let's see. Well, if I get all my stuff back, I'm just gonna break in here and I'm gonna get that guy anyways. And if anyone stands in my way, they're just gonna have their skulls crushed. Or actually, if I'm smart about this, maybe I should sneak around in there. Like, if I have to empty out this whole monastery, I will. Oof, enough of that. Okay, but the question is, where is my stuff? I think it's over. Yeah, I think I remember. Oh, is this guy waiting for me to leave, or?
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light.
Okay.
It's the law.
Yeah, okay, shut up. Okay. Chat, we're gonna do this my way. Yeah, enough of this skulking monk business. Alrighty, and killing this guy. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick him up. I was trying to stomp his head in. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Kill. There we go. That's enough of that. Talk about catching someone at a bad time, right? Okay. Who the shit is this? Brother Porter? Hold on. Hitting that monk in the face is so worth. I know, he busted me like 3 times in a row. There we go. Oh, quest failed, the House of God. Uh-oh, what quest was that? Oh no. Chad, I'm going full evil mode here. Okay, let's see. What do I have on me at the moment? Okay, I have everyday laborers. No, we're just gonna throw that away. Let's see. Okay, so let's do this. There's a dead dude in here, but that's okay. It's a private room, so let's loot this guy. I'm gonna take his groschen and accept. All right, this might break my playthrough though, but yeah, I'm just gonna go in there and I'm just gonna kill everybody until I find out who is Lucas. Maybe I can go in and stealth kill a whole bunch of people. Hold on. All right, let's see. Grab body. Okay. Because technically, I don't have to do any of the monk stuff. I just need to get that guy. You just need to kill the novices, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Take all. Objective start. Unlock the cabinet containing the forbidden books. Right. Okay, so yeah, so I failed all those other side quests, but you know, at this point, in the interest of saving time, we're just gonna skip that whole church nonsense. Yeah, that's the plan, Dovakin. So, alrighty. So, but the thing is, I need to stay stealthy. So let's go ahead and. Okay, I wonder who this guy was. Let's see, loot. This guy had $10 on him. I'm probably actually kind of hungry. Hold on. Monastery entry. Oh, I think this is the. Oh yeah, this is the guy that. This is the guy that let me in the first place. You know what? I'm glad I killed him. Okay. All right, grab body. I'm just gonna make sure nobody sees me, and then drop this guy. Okay, so now all this has basically just become a stealth mission. Alright, let's take a look here. Brother Porter is the outside rep of the monastery. Well, technically not anymore.
You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
I am, yes. Shut your damn mouth. Okay, so this isn't good because yeah, the sun's coming up. So what time is it? It is. Yeah, see, the monks are already up right now, so I gotta. I might just pass the time. Nourishment. Oh, I'm at 118 nourishment. That's probably also not good. Alright, so all I have to do, Chad, is I just have to get back in here. But the thing is, I don't want to, I'm willing to kill monks, but I'm not willing to kill the guy who is pious, because I need to bring him back alive, so that way I can get some brownie points with Sir Radzig. It's like, oh, good, you've come back to Ratai with the criminal. It's like, yes. It's like, and how did you fare? Not well. I killed 17 monks and a lady who didn't deserve it. So, okay, so we're just going to... Let's get this guy off the bed. I need this bed. If only I could play... If only I could somehow play a dice game in here. Wouldn't that be great? All right. I'm debating if I should sleep in here or not. I'm also debating if I should, like, move these bodies somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Yeah, where would be a good place to stash these bodies? I don't know. Yeah, if only there's a way. Oh. Hold on. There it goes. Yeah, where can I stash these bodies? Now, is this guy... Who is this guy? Oh, he's just a regular townie. So what is this place? Okay, this is a bed or... I probably... Yeah, feed him to the pigs, right? That's what I should do. Oh shit, the door... I left the door open with the dead bodies inside. Right, close.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yes, yes, yes. So man, they got these townsfolk just doing laps around here. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get those bodies out of there, so I might as well just leave the area. Okay, so these guys know I'm playing hooky. I like how I barely made it a day in the monastery before I got kicked out. So be it. Lockpick, very hard, but I think I could do very hard now. And I could just pass the time as well. Hold on. Is there anywhere I can hide where nobody's going to yell at me? Let's see. I think you ditched the torch. Alright. Oh, okay. Good, Avalanche. Jay Grant is probably disappointed. Look, man, I gave it my best shot, but yeah, that guy was being very irritating. I'll confess that I also got kicked out of military school, so go figure. Didn't work out. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess I don't know. Should I just hide in the room with the corpses? That seems like a bad idea, but let's do this. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just pass the time. But the thing is, I need to pass a lot of time. Let's see. It's gonna say, didn't you get kicked out of military school? That explains a lot. Yeah. I mean, I was there for most of the year, but yeah. Yeah, they had really strict rules. So on my gym shirt, this is a 100% true story, but on my gym shirt, I wrote, like, there was the name of the school that I went to, the military school, and then I wrote just the word, I took a Sharpie and wrote the word sucks underneath it, and I wasn't even gym class, it was like after hours during my free time. I had put on, I'd put that on, and I was playing racquetball, and some of the guys were like, you know, this teenager's like, oh, dude, that's funny, but you're gonna get in a lot of trouble. I was like, nah, I looked it up in the rule book. It's only like 5 demerits if you alter your clothing without permission. But one of the gym instructors saw it, and he's like, you're stuck for that shirt. And being stuck means like you're in trouble. And so I was like, yeah, you know, I didn't think I was gonna get in that much trouble. They gave me 75 demerits, which is the most you can get at any one time for conduct unbecoming a cadet. Just because I wrote the word sucks underneath the school name. So that's how strict they were. I lost about, I don't know, 2 to 3 months of my free time on a daily basis where, you know, you get like 2 or 3 hours to yourself to go read or, you know, just hang out with dudes. There was not much to do there. I lost my townie privileges. I couldn't go into town, and I spent, like 2 or 3 months just doing marching and kitchen policing just because of that. And it was something like if you got over 100 demerits in one school year, they would kick you out. I think it was 100. And so getting 75 at once was extremely bad. So yeah, so I just just that one.
I'm sorry, little one.
So I mean, yeah, I was kind of a goofball. I was never really that bad. Maybe just a little bit of a class clown. But that thing, they got really pissed off about that because they felt it was an insult to the entire school. So you just got the remaining 25. Well, yeah, you know, at that point, I'd already, you know, gotten a lot of trouble, and I was like, well, I don't see myself making it here. So I'd get like 3 there, 5 there, mouthing off to the sergeant. You know, he'd be like, oh, you're stuck for another 5. And I was like, yeah, huh? And then I think it was, yeah, about 100, something like 100 demerits. They had a review of whether or not they would keep me in the school. And they had a meeting with me, and I was like, look, just let me finish out the rest of the year. I'm actually getting good grades, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, well, but you're a troublemaker and disruptive to other students and stuff. And yeah, and just ultimately they decided, they're like, no, we don't want you here. You're dismissed. And that was that. So, yeah. I mean, you literally told your father you didn't want to go to begin with. Right. So just, yeah, just that's how it went. But yeah, that just the T-shirt thing was like surprising how seriously they took that. Let's see. But you're yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I ended up just going back to public school after that. Actually went to like 5 different high schools. From 9th grade to 12th grade, I went to 5 different high schools. And not just because it was bad. It was just from moving a lot. I moved a lot when I was younger. To face it, could have been sent off to Afghanistan or Iraq and not made it. Well, military schools are military in their structure, but they actually have no like real relationship with the actual military. Well, sort of. If depending on how well you do, you may get automatic admission to, say, like an actual military academy, like VMI or West Point or, you know, wherever. But yeah, the military school that I went to, it was still, I guess, a private organization, but it was run by former military folks. Yeah, so it was just like I said, the whole thing it wasn't even like it snowballed. It was just all of a sudden I just made one small joke about like, oh, let's go, the school sucks, LOL, and they just took it so brutally seriously. I was like, wow. But yeah, that was easily the beginning of the end for me. So, but yeah, no, I did get good grades. You know, I was taking I was in the 10th grade, I think, and I was taking like college level math statistics and stuff. So they weren't willing to acknowledge the fact that I was actually getting really good grades there, but instead they're like, no, you're a detriment to other students because you're not taking this place seriously. It's like, what do you want? I am gonna be who I am. You're not gonna beat it out of me. Just like these monks in this game, you're not gonna beat it out of me. Okay. So speaking of which, sorry, I've just been running back and forth, prattling on. Yeah, I guess I could just, I don't know. I guess maybe just pass the time. All right, I'm going to hide right here, and I'm going to try to pass the time until nighttime. It's a lot of time. My goodness. Okay, so what time do they go to bed? They go to bed at 9. So, yeah. So that's midnight. So 11. Okay. Ba-ding. All right, let's do this. Here's hoping they don't find those corpses. You know, they teach you a lot of good life lessons and stuff there. You know, teach you structure and scheduling and all sorts of stuff. But but yeah, it's like you are literally not allowed to be funny there. It's no longer, you don't have any, like, you don't get any personal freedoms there. It's like you're just there to learn and be instructed. And it was okay. It's funny too, and I ended up not joining the actual military because I thought it was going to be exactly the same as military school, but I ended up working for the Army anyways. And I talked to a guy there, his name was Master Sergeant Frost. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's got to be rough having it be so like strict every day. He was like, what do you mean? It's like, well, yeah, you know, you gotta go back to the barracks. You know, you have to be at meals at certain times of the day. He's like, what are you talking about? I was, well, isn't that kind of like what the military's like? He's like, no, what he didn't understand. I was like, well, I went to military school and it was really, really structured. He's like, yeah, we do that. It's called like, you know, basic or like, you know, your boot camp. But he's like, after that, it's basically just a job. You know, you go home, you like put on your socks and your sports team T-shirt and drink a beer and watch football. I was like, really? I thought you were basically on duty 24 hours a day. He's like, no, what are you high? so yeah, it was I didn't understand that the being in the actual military wasn't like, yeah, like Avalanche Master said, it's not like being in a kid prison. It's like, no, it's it's a regular job. I mean, sure, you know, you might have to get shipped off overseas or do whatever, but I probably shouldn't have the torch out if I'm trying to sneak into this place. Well, anyways, but yeah, I ended up working for the military for a very long time. So, and it turned out I actually liked it. I actually liked it quite a lot. Yeah. So Spader, the one I went to was notorious for being very, very strict. So it was just didn't work out. All right, so let's see if I can sneak inside this building. Oh, this lock is too difficult. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna put a damper on things if I can't lockpick my way in here. So I have to figure out some way to beat this because this is literally a story mission. So I have to figure out a way to sneak into this place. An actual job, just with more severe punishments. Well, yeah, at least it was a little more normal. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, they got the locks pretty locked down. Go figure. So how do I get into the monastery if my lock picking isn't up to snuff? There's got to be a way to sneak in. Let's see. Maybe there's like some kind of ow. What am I, back in military school? Yeah, I was about to say there's got to be some kind of parkour thing that I could do. Okay, let's see what's in this. Try a trebuchet. Yes. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Okay. Not just regular stuff. But yeah, like I said, I haven't been in jail in game yet. But I guess I don't know. Well, technically, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to consider that having gone to jail. The reason being is that they say, I was told very specifically that standard law does not apply inside the church. So they have their own rules system there. So I can say that I went to solitary confinement, but I've never been to jail, which is technically different. As far as the outside world is concerned. Okay, open. Oh, I guess, all right, but there's probably nothing worth stealing. I mean, it is a monastery. But I will say this, though. It's like, yeah, man, getting into a fight with that monk, I failed like something like 6 quests all at once. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can figure out a way to sneak in here. You can do some of them with proper leveling, I think. Maybe more off to the side. I forget. Well, at this point, I just kind of want to get past this and move on. Okay, so let's see. I gotta figure out a way. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get inside this building. Hey, Lord Darkfang, welcome. I like how I'm using both of my hands and somehow still carrying a torch. It's like I jammed it in my prison wallet and said, hey, here we go. Okay. I think there was also something where I had to look for some kind of... there was also something I was supposed to look for that pagan dude. Okay, I gotta stop opening these. Yeah, so they're building the monastery. And yeah, there's some kind of like wreath or something that I need to steal. Oh wait, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, let's save. Hold on, save. I wonder how Verity did this. If anyone watched Verity play through this, did she play through the monastery sequence? Because I'd like to think that she probably did exactly what I'm doing right now, just completely skipping it in favor of just sheer violence. Oh, that's apparently that piece of wood has no collision. So, continue. Wish this game was like Stalker. It would tell you how many times you've died in game. Oh wait, I think it actually does. Yeah, so how do I... yeah, so this is the thing I need to steal, but how do I get it? Because I don't think that piece of wood has any collision. Or does it? That's weird. I would have to get at it from the top. Or maybe... Oh. Shit, hold on. Oh, okay, here we go. Or does it have collision? Hold on. Nope, it doesn't have collision. Okay. Yeah, so I wonder how we're supposed to get that. Oh, shoot it with an arrow. Pfft, yeah, that's a good point. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so because that guy evicted me from the monastery, 2 people have died already, and more blood shall be spilled this night. Dead, D-E-D, dead. Okay, so let's try hitting it with my... Oh, my... Let's see, weapons. My bow. And then my hunting arrow. Okay, so let's see. Huh?
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
That sounds like a personal problem. Alright, here we go. So... Well, I actually hit it right where I was aiming, but, also, why is my arrow glowing? Oh, okay, there's the branch. Shit, I guess I need to go down and get that branch. Alright, there's that. Okay, so I got the branch, so... Well, that at least is something for now. Let's see, how do I get down from here? Look, I came up here. There's got to be a way to get back down. Am I blind, or where did that... Yeah, where's the ladder at that I used to get up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, use ladder. Use splatter. So basically now, I'm going to have to just one-shot this monastery, and I'm going to have to kidnap this guy. I think it's Lucas. We'll kidnap him, and then when he comes to, I'll try to beat the story out of him. Unless the game is trying to make you think it's Lucas and it's actually one of the other guys, like Antonius or something. Oh, that's okay. Here we go. Let's see. Oh! Let's see, where's the other ladder at? There we go. Like I'm not taking fall damage because I'm just kind of rubbing myself on the ladder. There we are. Okay, see, that wasn't that hard, chat. Okay, where's the branch? Aha, we got it. Boop. And so now, yeah, see, now that it's in my quest inventory, yeah, so then there's only one last thing I need to get, which is a tooth. Okay, but now I need to figure out how to get inside this building so I can kill everybody. I mean, I could just go back to the save that I started off today, you know, and just try to do the monastery all over again. I feel like in the interest of time, but also in the interest of killing a lot of people who probably don't deserve it, but I know at least a couple who do. Yeah. J-Grind says you are doing this the hard way. See, then that just proves I'm a hardcore player, J-Grind. Look, I just didn't appreciate that guy basically threw me in the cellar 3 times in a row or whatever it was. I also didn't like the fact that the game would let me knock him out. I guess he wouldn't fight me. He was like, "Nope, you're in trouble," and then I got kicked out. Yeah, that's right. I mean, J-Grind, yeah, exactly, problem. J-Grind, weren't you the one who told me that there's technically multiple ways to beat this? The big question is, how do I get inside if all the windows or if all the doors are locked? Oh, that was. Well, Chad, I figured it out. Awesome. Just completely awesome.
Of course, there's multiple ways to beat it.
Indeed. But you gotta admit, Chad, that was just perfect. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Where's my marigold decoction? We're gonna eat this thing. Hardcore. It's literally hardcore Henry. Okay, we gotta take this bow off. Although they probably know that I've been kicked out. Yeah, they probably know that I've been kicked out. But let's Okay, my noise is at 28, so screw this. Let's just go ahead and armor. Let's take off the crap that I'm wearing. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get that book, too. Nobleman's Brown Hose. When did I steal that? Alright, noise is at 2. Let's do silent shoes, and then the black, fashionable black hose. Alright, so yeah, my noise is at 0. Okay, so now... Oh, I need to use a... I think I need to use a bandage. I mean, Chad, I made it inside, so good job me. I want to find that guy in the cellar. I want to take those guys out. That's oh, I'm sorry, JJ. Yeah, just we have link protection here simply because it's spam bots. It's not because of folks like you or me or you or me. It's spam bots. You know, they start spamming the channel with links, spam links. Okay. Let's use my crappy bandages first. Okay, here we go. Let's see, accept. I'm gonna use this other bandage. Accept. Okay, so I bandaged myself up. What time is it? Okay, it's almost midnight, and these monks are light sleepers, or heavy sleepers. Okay. Yeah, here we go, you sons of guns. Alright, so we gotta find the library and steal that book. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's steal the book first. Hey, I guess I don't have that mission anymore, do I? Oh, there was the book that I wanted though, so we got to go find that book. Do you think anybody patrols at night? If so, they're gonna meet an early death. Okay, so let's see. Can I steal the money box while I'm here? Pay indulgence. Hey, what happens if I pay an indulgence? Does that mean all my sins are free of consequence, or should I be ironic right now? What does that do? God, I want to make a sound clip of that. La-da. They do something really awful, but then get away with it. It's like la-da. Okay. See, now I can open all these chests, but they're probably not going to have anything good in them. Oh yeah, here we go. Rob. Let's see. Rob. Cheap wine. Yeah, they're probably not. There's probably not going to be anything worthwhile in here. At least probably not, anyways. Okay, Rob. Ooh, we got books. Yoink. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Okay, so I need to find the book that was like mortality level 3. Lockpick very hard. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The game is very, very dark. But what it is that I can't turn the lights on, otherwise I'll get caught. Maybe. Lockpick very hard. Oh no! Do they maybe lock you out of all this stuff? What the hell was that? Okay, yeah, maybe I will use a light. I can't see anything. Well, like I said, I bet there's nothing worthwhile in here. Yeah, ooh, French altar candle, worth $1. Yeah, but according to the church, you're now completely forgiven. Right, money talks, man. Okay, private area. So there's the mess hall. So that means the... Yeah, let's see. Lockpick easy. You. I've gotten better at lockpicking, but I still... I don't have the final level that I need. Okay. Oh, shit, this place is completely dark. I can't see anything. I need that night vision potion. Okay, let's see. Is this the place? Open. Ah, yeah, this is the place with all the forbidden books. Holy shit! Oh, wait, hold, talk. Hold, dang, I think I punched that guy by mistake. Whoops.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret.
Okay, that's fine. I'll leave you be.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I threw a punch, but I realized who he was. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, page torn from book. Is this guy gonna tattletale on me? Okay, so lockpick very hard. Oh no, I still don't have a good enough lock. Oh yeah, here we go. Lockpick hard. Let's see, where's the doots?
The monks are all asleep and their doors are unlocked. Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get back to that one book. I should probably focus on the mission, then I'll come back for that book later. The guy didn't. Oh, this is all just like, ooh. Actually, that'd probably be some good, yeah, some good, good food. Okay. Pair of gloves. Oh shit, who is this? Chat, who is this? What's the prior? Got your ass. Alrighty. I don't know, Chad. I don't want to kill the prior, but okay. Alright, you're trespassing. Okay, let's dang, I think the alchemy room is locked right now, and I don't think I can get to it. How long does that guy stay knocked out for? Hopefully. Hey, what's up, buddy? So I got into cahoots with that guy, so that's why he's not tattletaling on me. Oh yeah, his keys. Oh yeah, thank you, Jay Grind. I didn't even think about that. I can't see anything.
What the hell was that?
Shut up, you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the keys. Yeah, because if this guy has the keys, then this guy would have everything. The monastery key. Oh, J-Grind, you're a genius. I should steal his monk's habit, too. Hey, yeah, maybe I can disguise myself as a monkey monk. Yeah. Hold on, let's put him in novice gear for laughs. Okay. Ooh, I'm not actually allowed to kill this guy. At least I don't think I am. Or am I? But I can imagine killing this guy would be extremely bad. Alright, let's do this. Armor. Yeah, let's see. Monk's habit. Yep, move. There we go. And slippers. There we go. So yeah, I'll disguise myself as a monk. Which is probably not going to help, but you know. Alright, yeah, here we go. Monk's habit. And silent shoes. Okay. So now... Alright, so I can't open that door. It's so funny though. Oh, actually, hold on, let me save. So I took the head dude, I robbed the head dude in his own monastery. I mean, so far so good. You're in a private area. Okay. Hey, what's up, Chief? Okay, so I can't steal that book just yet. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Probably not. Maybe there's like a good book in here. The good book, if you know what I mean. Cha-cha-cha. Oh, it's another page torn from book. I don't actually need these well, I don't know. Maybe I can rejoin the monastery another time. Okay. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. But, here we go. Close. Alright, so now... How much noise? Okay, so my noise level is at 9, but maybe if I'm wearing this outfit. Open. Okay, so which side of the damn monastery is the, Okay, so that goes to the library. Where's the room that goes to the Dutes? Oh, I think... Oh, this is it. Oh, we found it. This is what I was looking for. Because we want to take all of this. Take all. Yoink. The deed is done. Okay, let's go get that guy, and let's get the hell out of here. Wait a minute, hold on. Like a good thief, I can't just plan on getting into this place, I need to know how to get out of it as well. Urgh. Monastery key. Somebody left a boot behind. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, because that's right. Okay, here we go. Unlock. Yes. Okay, here we go, chat. We're golden. I just need to go steal a dude. I think we're gonna gamble, and I'm gonna save right before I steal him. But I'm thinking it's going to be lockpick. All right, let's see. Hey, I reached a new level in lockpicking. Good. Cheap wine. Ooh, a gold cross. Yoink, yoink. Rob this thing too. Linen cloth. Nope. All right, chat. Let's go. Let me do this. I'm going to take the robe off because it's a little noisy. Monk's habit. All right, there we go. Okay, now I just need to find the stairwell that goes up. What time? How much time do I have left? I gotta hurry. I've got about 40 in-game minutes before people start waking up. Crap, 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 crap. Oh no, I'm overloaded. What am I? Oh no, 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 I'm overloaded. That's bad. That's very bad. Monk's habit. Mega Monk's habit.
Robbing the church, robbing the church, robbing the church.
Awesome. Crap. Chat, I'm overburdened. Well, I guess I'm going to be overburdened anyways once I pick up this dude. All right, let's do this. We got to find this guy quick before the monks start waking up. All right, let's do this. We're going to save the game. Jay Grant says I'm doing this the hard way. I don't know about all that. Look, I took a beating coming in here. I'm going to give a beating leaving. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. That's the cellar. I might be able to get my revenge. Oh, the guy who made this terrible for me. There's someone walking. Dang, there's someone walking. Okay, the guy who got me in trouble, he was down here last time. He's not here. That might have been him. Oh gosh, there's no profit in revenge. But damn it, I want my revenge. Damn. He's not here. Shit, he's not here. Can't sprint while overloaded. Maybe I could let someone out, huh? Someone else is also in trouble? Alright, here we go. I don't have to kill him, I just want to beat him up a little bit. I'm wasting time, I'm wasting time. To be fair, I did save the game already. Unlock. Oh wait, this goes right outside. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute, chat. So that's the escape route. We grab the guy, we go out the cellar door, I call my horse, and then we skedoodle. Okay, here we go. Okay, I gotta rob this, or I gotta... Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab Lucas and get out of here. Before the monks wake up. Crap, I gotta hurry. Alright, who's this guy? Is this Lucas? Yes, it is. Knockout. Shh, let it happen. someone's walking around. I don't know why I'm whispering. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna take this guy and leave out the back door. Yeah, like a ninja, exactly, Jay Grind. So we got him. We got kicked out of the church. You know how we do. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on, let's drop this guy just for a moment. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hopefully he doesn't run away. Okay. Alright, grab the body. Okay, and then let's summon my horse. Can't be done while you're carrying someone. So here's a question. Yeah, how do I... Alright, I'm putting all my gear back on. I don't care what no one says. Alright, Alright, don't need the silent shoes. I'm gonna put my ring back on, thank you very much. My padded coif. My Waffenrock. Okay. Weapons. Alright, bow, shield, mace. Okay. So let's drop this guy. I'm not going to kill him. Alright, there we go. There's the horse. Alright, we're going to grab the body. And... So how do I bring this this dude that I've knocked out? I mean, do I have to slow boat it all the way back? That would get tedious. And they'd probably want to know why I've kidnapped a monk. Maybe I should... Hey, wait. Let's hold on. Drop. I have a plan. Okay, we're gonna loot this guy. We're gonna take his... Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take... Yeah, we're just gonna take all his stuff. Alright, and then grab the body. What? Now, how do we... Hold on. I can't use a torch. Well, now what do we do, Chad? I don't... How do I bring this guy all the way back to Ratai? Didn't you already fail all the quests? No. No. Yeah, find out which one of the novices is pious, kill pious, take back your things. So the main mission is still good. Yeah, it says, I talked to Sir Radzig about my mission to track down Pius and kill him, but Sir Radzig would rather I handed him over to justice instead. He wants me to take him to the bailiff. JJ says, this is not the way to do it without spoilers. This ain't so maybe I gotta wake this guy up and talk to him. Yeah, maybe I gotta wake him up and talk to him. So we gotta find a bucket of water or something. All right, let's save the game. Do you remember how you're supposed to identify Pius? No. I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe... I mean, I could just kill him, but I don't want to. Let's see. Right, grab body. If I can wake him up, maybe we can talk to him. No spoilers, don't tell him. Dude, I mean, if I have to, I will slow boat it all the way back to Ratai. That's gonna take an hour. But I'm thinking maybe what we can do is we can wake him up. Because I did have the dialogue option to talk to him. The dialogue option to talk to him. Let's see, where am I? Okay, I just need to find a bucket of water to wake him up. See, in Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah, you could stick someone on the back of your horse and just, you know, mosey along. It's a shame that you can't carry a torch and a person at the same time. So I don't know how much trouble I'm going to get into carrying this guy around town. Probably quite a lot, so I want to talk to him before everyone wakes up. Thankfully, most townsfolk don't get up as early as monks do. Oh, hold on, I see a bucket. Alright, please have water, please have water, please have water. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yep, here we go. Let's drop this guy right in there. Ah. Okay. Right, usually when you stick them in water, they wake up after a while. But he's probably gonna make a run for it. So I'd have to...
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Okay, you know, oddly enough, chat, he doesn't appear to be waking up, considering his head is submerged underwater. Yeah, it's just, grab body. I didn't kill him. Yeah, looks dead. Well, he shouldn't be dead. Hold on, grab body. And then drop the body. No, see, I still have the option to kill him. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait. What happened? When did he die? What, chat, what? I don't understand. He was alive. Doc, that bastard's a day's pay for napping on the job. Yeah, what happened? He died. You drowned him? Wait, wait, they can actually drown from being stuck in a... Wait, every time I threw a knocked out person in a bucket of water, they woke up. Well, now what do we do? Why did he die? He shouldn't have died. The other NPCs I did this to didn't die. Oh well, the quest did... Wait, no, look! Oh, ye of little faith! Ye of little faith!
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here.
He got better.
In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him.
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Shit, so it wasn't Lucas? It wasn't Lucas. Damn it, it wasn't Lucas?
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Damn, it wasn't Lucas. Oh man, I gambled pretty hard on that it was Lucas. Kill him out of frustration? Yeah, could I just bludgeon his skull? Hold on. I mean, he technically didn't do anything wrong, you know? I mean, in chat, I don't know if he deserves this. Okay, objective started, kill Pious. Okay, so yeah, that confirms... No, he was Pious! Wait a minute, no, hold on! No, what is... Golly! What? What? But he couldn't chat. Why would you lie to me? What do you mean? Would someone just go on the internet and tell lies? I knew it was him. Look, I'm gonna load my game. I knew it was him, but maybe. Oh, quest started. Hold on. Yes. Good thing you saved. Yeah. Wait a minute. But that's right. But how do we get him to confess that he actually is the man? So wait a minute. So that actually was Pious. Jake Grimes, are you having fun? Yeah. Look, that's... Oh gosh. So there's gotta... Yeah, so how do I get this guy to admit he's pious? I mean, it seems like threatening him. Remember those guys who tried to take down the older baron in Kingdom of Heaven? Yes. Okay, so look. So the water jug did actually wake him up. The game makes you think it's pious. No, wait, hold on, Maestro. Look, don't make this worse. Okay, so he's not pious, but I mean, because does it? The only solution is to kill all of them, then, right? Investigate more. Well, I can't, Maestro. So I got kicked out of the monastery.
So that was a fucking lie.
Yeah, I mean, really. The only thing I will say is that the quest log goes off of Henry's in-game knowledge. Okay. All right, we go. Drop this guy in the bucket. All right. There we go. Glub, glub. Should wake up any moment now. Any moment now. Kill them. Kill them all. But the thing is, I was going to try... Okay, so we might have reached an impasse here, chat, where I want to bring the guy back alive because Sir Radzig wanted information from him. But if I don't do the monastery stuff the correct way, then I'm guessing that, yeah, there's probably no way to do this without killing Pius. I want to wash myself while I'm at it. So now what do we do? Yeah, the hounds whisper. Or the hounds are hounding. Healing? Howling. I couldn't get that of me. You don't bring Pius back alive by walking or riding. It's a cutscene. Okay, so I guess that means... Yeah, so I think that probably just proves my point that there's no way to beat this with him being alive if I get kicked out of the monastery. So I have to choose, do I want to do the monastery mission the way I'm supposed to? Or do I want to just, I don't know, just kill everybody? Go back to a save before you got kicked out. Yeah, I have a bunch of saves. I'm kind of waiting for this guy to get up, though. Hold on. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Maybe it was a one-time miracle. Why in the world would you do it the way you're supposed to? I don't know, man. I tried. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
I'll talk to him.
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
I mean, I could help you sleep there, buddy, if you know what I mean. Okay, well, so now, here's a question for you, chat. Do you think they would let me back in? If I asked nicely, if I wanted back in, do you think I could get back in? Or I'm at the point where, I'm permanently kicked out of the monastery. Like how this guy's slow boating it back to the monastery. I fought in your general direction, T-Rex. Well, this guy's direction anyways. It's funny too, because I took his clothes. So, lockpicking. Well, I mean, I know how to get into the... Well, I sort of know how to get back into the cathedral. This dude is a witness, though. Yeah, but if I was in trouble, the game would already let me know that I'm in trouble. Hey, at least I can say I successfully kidnapped this guy. In immersion, he'll tell everyone about you. Yeah, exactly. Well, I can't go back in because I'll get in trouble. So, if anything, okay, let's see. Roger. Right, yeah, makes sense. So I'm just sending a message to my mechanic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I wonder how he gets back. Yeah, exactly. How does this guy get back inside? Oh man, it's kind of a waste of time, but actually that's a very good question. He killed Porter. Oh, that's right. I killed the guy that was the guy who let me in the monastery. The one monk that could let you back in. Look, do I just go on a killing spree? Straight to jail. All right, chat. Should I do this? Maybe should I kill everybody? Hold on. I got multiple messages. Alrighty. Roger. Okay. Oop. All right. Burn it down. All right. Let's see if they unlock the door to let this guy in. I'll just roll in there Rambo style. How does that sound? I mean, I'm not armed. Yeah, I don't have any of my weapons out. So basically, maybe they don't know that I'm not escorting this guy back. Yeah, ever thought about that? All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, actually, real quick, before we do get back, let me take all my stolen stuff and move it to my horse. And anything, yeah, see, horse, except, yeah, I just remembered, it's like I'm overburdened, so let me get rid of all this stolen stuff. Monk's habit, nobleman's brown hose, pretzels, goblet. Yep, slippers, books. Did steal quite a lot while I was in there. Ulrich's documents. Okay. So let's go to armor now. Alright, move to horse. Sorry, I'm a little overburdened at the moment. Okay, I'm no longer overburdened. Fantastic. Okie dokie, hop up. So the foot icon means I have an injured foot, right? Like I said, I don't know how I fell off that roof and lived, but it's awesome that I did. If anyone is curious, the penalty for killing everyone in Rattay is 10 days in jail. Don't ask me how I know. Ah, Herr Wubelstein. Being a little naughty. How do you say naughty in German? Not bad, which is schlecht, but naughty in particular. A troublemaker. Well, shit, man, they might actually just open the doors and let this guy back in. That's a good question. I wonder how hard it would be to kill everybody in the monastery. Like, literally everyone. You left the door open? Well, I left one of the doors open. Ungesorgen. Oh, hello, Don. Yeah, welcome, buddy. This guy is walking just as slow as humanly possible. I think he really is pious. I smell his butt cheeks. Okay, wait. Hold on. Alright, he's going for a door. Hold on. Okay, this took an inordinate amount of time, but let's see how he gets in, if we can piggyback behind him. Gezogen in Dutch means sucked. Oh, really? Okay. Well, ungezogen. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do this. Is he gonna open the door? He doesn't have keys. God! In my face. So, what? This is so bizarre. Like, what are we doing here? Alright, you know what? So what do we do now? Alright, there we go. Oh, what? Whoa, where did these... Holy shit, where did these guys come from?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Christ!
Here. I'll slaughter you.
Oh, shit!
I'll chop you to pieces.
Oh, wow! Where did those guys... I wasn't expecting to see those guys. Yeah, it was like an instant SWAT team. What the heck? Yeah, wait, how the heck did those guys get in there so quick? I guess they probably, the game just has them spawn instantly inside the monastery. Oh, man.
What the hell was that?
Alright, let's see if I can...
You there! Stop! Surrender!
Alright, let's see if I can beat these guys. Because if I can beat them, then I'd like to think... Yeah, here we go. Come on, you want to dance? Let's dance. Ow.
Bring it on.
Had enough of life, have you? Oh shit, they're hitting me from behind.
You're dead.
If I can back up, if I can back up to a wall, I might be okay. Might be. They're very good at surrounding you in this game. Okay. All right, yeah, like the instant SWAT team. I don't think there's a way to get around that. All right, load game. All right, chat. Now what are we doing? You need pretty high skill to beat Sasau Monastery guards. Yeah, I mean they kind of just come out instantly. They come out swinging, so to speak. All right, let's do this.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Finally awake. Alrighty. Okay, so I like how his eyes are open. All right, here we go. Just right in the face, right about here. Okay, there we go. Let's see, put the bow away. All right, sir, if you don't mind, I would like to have that arrow back that's inside your eye socket. There we go. Let's see, loot this guy. All right, got the hunting arrow back. I'll take his money, sure. Okay, so now, objective failed, take back your things. What do you mean take back my, I already did take back my things. Or is that just part of the mission that I failed? Quest completed, needle in a haystack. Okay. Quest started, the die is cast. What does that mean? Go to the, my spiritual contemplation in the Order of St. Benedict is over. Farewell, Brother Gregor. Now back to those crimps. Let's hope they finally lead me to the bandit encampment. So I guess, yeah, I mean, technically, so that guy really is pious, but there's got to be a way to convince that guy to fess up that he's pious. Yeah, so, so how do we do that? Yeah, kidnapping him didn't work. The only way, I guess the only way to beat the monastery mission early is to kill people. Are you sure? I don't know, Maestro, I guess. I mean, it's advancing the mission, right? I guess the only way... Oh, hold on, I gotta see. Like I said, I gotta put all this stuff back, extra stuff back in my horse. All right, so let's do horse. Okay, so let's do this. Then we take everything off. So I'm just gonna go up there and I'm just gonna kill all of them. I'm gonna leave the ring on because I'm a fancy boy. Let's see where my silent shoes and the black hose. Okay. All right, inventory, weapons, and nope. Yeah, so yeah, there's no way you could have known until you actually try it. But yeah, apparently the monastery has a SWAT team just ready to go at a moment's notice. Okay. Wait, it says I'm still overloaded. Oh, it's because I got books on me. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Move to horse. Accept. Alright, there we go. I'm no longer overburdened. Let's see. You can just go on in. If he wasn't pious, you'll find out later. Right, so let's... Wait, what time? Oh shit, what time is it? Oh no, the monks... Oh, I was gonna kill the rest of them in their sleep. Hold on, what happens... What happens if I pass time just sitting right here? Would that be bad? That would probably be stupid, right? Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see, just running away. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a guy standing right here. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Unless they find... Oh, what if they find that body, though? Alright, let's just pass the time. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go right... We're just gonna wait an entire day here. Oh, button. Okay. The thing is, if I pass time and I got in trouble because someone found that body, the game will tell me. Let's see, so the moment it comes out, if I'm not in trouble, that means they didn't find the body, which I probably should have tried hiding a little better. They'll just assume, the monastery will assume he ran away. I am not in trouble, chat. Thank you very much. Okay, what time is it? It is, yeah, so it is now... It's 9 after 9, so let's do this. Oh, I'm a little hungry. Oh no, I'm getting a little tired too, because I haven't properly slept in a while. Yeah, where's that guest room at? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Damn, I should have, hold on. Oh god. Let's see. Open. Those bodies still in here? No, the bodies have been cleaned up. Yeah, damn it, I should have just slept in here. Alright, close. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna sleep just for an hour, just so I'm not so super duper tired. Alright, yeah, just 1 hour. Energy. Alright. Or maybe 2 hours. So my energy is gonna still be kind of low, but at least it'll be a little back higher. Or a little higher. Okay. That's weird. I thought I put my silent shoes on, but I guess I hadn't. Let's go to food. Dried venison. We're gonna eat that real quick. Nope. Nourishment's at 44. Hare meat. Yum. Dried trout. Yum. Eat this pretzel. 2 pretzels. Some dried fruit. I toot on your fruit. This bread is no good. Oh yeah, all this stuff is no good. Nourishment. Here we go. Yum. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop all the food that's not good anymore. Yeah, kaput. Yarp. Except, okay, nourishment. Man, talk about pigging out, huh? Alright. Blarf. Okay, that's all bad food. Oh, hello, welcome, Raven Hunt. Welcome back. Still to your clipping ways? What's this about a body? Yeah, I may have accidentally killed a guy I didn't mean to kill. Okay, the problem is, it's like, I know doing it this way, I'm gonna lose rep with Radzig, but, what can you do? Okay, shh. Alright, here we go. Save the game. Alright, now then. Alright, I gotta find the monks' quarters, and I will kill them in their sleep. Including the guy who didn't deserve it. Well, what about the guy who said he left... He joined the monastery because he wanted to leave his store's shop behind. I mean, to be fair, it could be a lie. I mean, the entire story that he concocted could have been a lie. So, where's your armor? I took it off. Yeah, this game's a little silly because you can take your armor off and make no noise. Okay, yeah, so this is it. Okay, light goes off. Tiptoe mode goes on. Alright, that's Jodok. Alright, that's 2. Just 2 more. But, oh yeah, but wait a minute. That one guy likes to read in the bookstore. I want to find that guard that attacked me. Let's see, where's the other student? I could just kill everybody in here. How's that sound? Should I do it, chat? If I kill everybody, there's no one to tattletale on me. Okay, where's the other novice? Can you imagine how horrible that would be? It's like we wipe out the entire monastery. Okay. All right, I feel bad about this. We're gonna do it. Man. You will kill men of the church? Yes, I have to. In order to beat this mission. Search? Search, Maestro search? Oh, maybe, oh yeah, you're right. Hey, you're right, absolutely.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Alright, let's see. Groshen, The Legend of St. Dorothy, okay. Oh, wait, did I remember to loot the guy I killed first? Alright, loot. These guys, yeah, no, they don't seem to have any indicators. Thank you, Huff Nelson. That guy was such an evil bastard. Yeah, the guy for Walking Dead. What's his name? Negan? Something like that? I think it was Negan. Okay. So now we gotta find the dude. Yeah, we gotta find the books. Yeah, wherever the books are. Yeah, shit. Where was the book place? Open. It was up here. Oh yeah, I think this was it. This game is impressive. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of mechanics to it. Oh shit, he's not here this time. Or is he? Oh, there he is. I mean, chat, should we talk to him one last time? Let's talk to him.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Okay, I'll leave you be.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Oh, I can't. There. It won't let me stealth kill him? Oh, Chad, there's something wrong. I can't kill him when he's at that place. Yeah, hold on, let me see if we can get him to get out of there. Go, move, go. Huh, uh-oh. I can't. Yeah, he's not enough room. There's like a table in the way. So I have to wait till he moves. Man, this is gonna chew up a lot of time. Well, I got time. I mean, I could just smash his head in. Yeah, exactly. But I'm afraid that... Alright, let's do this. We'll save. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I need to... Let's see, Bailiff's Mace. Right, let's see if he makes too much noise for smashing his head in. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and... Okay. Alright, loot this guy. Groshen. Wait, I guess we... Oh, that's the book, the Necronomicon. Pretzel. You've learned Necronomicon. Alright, let's see if we can open this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I raised my lockpicking skill a little bit. Oh, shit. Whoa, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, is this like really hard? Hold on. Was that a bad angle? Okay, yeah, I was like at a bad angle or something. Okay. There's... Oh, here we go. Steel. Alright. Oh yeah, Necronomicon 1. Is there anything... I guess those are it, right? Yeah. Close. Too bad he came back to kill them all. I wanted to see this interaction with the Crimps. Too bad he came back to kill them all. I wanted to see the interaction with the crimes. Well, wait a minute, but you're the was it you or Jay Grind that was saying that's like, no, you don't know if that's the guy you thought was pious might not be pious. The only way to be sure is to kill them all. So what do you mean? Too bad he came back to kill them all. I wanted to see the interaction with the crimps, but I'm going. I have to do this to go meet the crimps. Yeah. Yeah, back to those crimps. Let's hope they finally lead me back to the bandit encampment. Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau. Yeah. Look, how bad would it be if I killed the head dude? Because I kind of want to. No, I guess he didn't do anything wrong. And again, neither did that guy. So, yeah. All right, let's do this other. Okay, all right, we're gonna move to the horse because the horse is should be good to go. Yeah, I don't. That statement seems weird to me because like the whole reason why I'm doing this is to meet those guys. Maybe it is the head dude. No, they said it was one of the new guys. Maybe. Alrighty, well, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go to the basement one last time to see if I can find that one dude that I want to kill. The guy who is the entire reason why I wasn't able to do this the quote-unquote right way. Let's see if I can find that bastard. I'll never be able to figure out who is who when they're all asleep, but if he's in the basement, that dude is toast. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Is that guy in here? Getting drunk again? He better be. Damn, I don't think he's here. So that's where they lock people up. Now let's see, what else is there to rob? They've got some food. Oh, they had... Oh, wait, hold on. They had some mead. I love mead. Steel. In fact, I'm gonna... Let's go to food. Where's that mead at? I'm gonna drink that right now. Gulp. Because that's what you want to do. Yeah, get drunk while committing crimes. Or committing crimes. Oh, yeah, wash myself. Dang, I'll have to come back here and kill that guy when I have a chance. The whole reason why we failed this mission. Hey, look, a game of chess. Or a dice. I always say chess. It's dice. Ooh, I can be slapped with a large trout. Alright, chat. Well, one way or the other, we know for a fact that guy is dead. So long, monastery. May we never meet again. Yeah, there we go. So there's my horse. Then the guy that we killed might still be around here somewhere. Nah, the game has like a corpse cleanup function. So I'd be shocked if he was still here. Yeah. All right. Okay, chat. Well, we didn't do it the way I wanted to do it, but thank God I'm not stuck in that damn monastery anymore. All right. Ironic choice of words. Okay. Did you play dice with them? I did not know. All right, here we go. Hopping on. Let's do this. Mount. Let's see. JJ. Well, yeah. I mean, I was tempted to kill everybody, but I said no. We'll just have to do the minimum amount of dirty work. Although we did kill a guard, and we killed the guy who was like the guy who like accepts people into this place. Oh, okay. Lion strong. Hold on. Let's take a look here. What is this for? Anyway. Oh yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's those kind of people can be quite the nuisance. Let's see. Okay, alrighty. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure that they get the old heave ho. Let's see. Actually, why don't I go ahead and do that right now? I wanna go hee hee in your hoo hoo. Oh, sorry, wrong way. The chain I like to choke myself with. I have a finger in my can. No, no. Let's see. What am I doing? I lost track already. Okay, all right. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go to abusers. Sorry, somebody just spamming in my Discord. Try to get rid of them. Yeah, members since 1 hour ago, and they came in just to start spamming people and say goodbye. Let's see, other... Spamming users. Alright, there we go. Boom! And, alright, thank you, Line Strong. They are out. Raus! Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Alrighty. So, why don't we go take a break down at the old inn? I mean, I'm kind of tired. Hey, you know what we should do? We should go play a game of dice right after killing a bunch of people. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did not go the wrong way. I always feel like I'm going the wrong way. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Where's this place at? Here we go. And hey, I actually did that jump right the first time. Oh wait, I think, hold on, let's see if this guy is willing to play a game of dice with me. Want to know who it was? You want to keep that little nugget a secret? Let me at least, villager. Let's see. Okay, here we go, sit. It's pretty late. I don't know if anyone's going to want to play, yeah, some dice with me. Yeah, I like it, Alcinor. Gotta play some Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Oh man, yeah, I think we missed the last of the crowd. Well, dance with this guy whether he likes it or not. Oh, he's leaving. I spooked him. I'll dance with my horse then. Yeah, dance with my horse instead. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, so I killed 6 people, yeah, to finish that quest, and I didn't even finish it the right way. Good old Stinky, yes. Maybe just invited you in? Oh, maybe. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, let's go. What's on my horse? Yeah, we'll take all the stuff that's in the horse right now, move it to my inventory. And armorer's kit. Yeah. It's been pouring rain all day here in where I live in Florida. So wait. Oh, someone... Oh yeah, those odd die. I stole those previously. Okay, move to inventory. I guess I could move those to inventory as well. Yeah, so I have a lot of books to read. Hopefully that will be good to do at some point. Let's see. Legend of St. Dorothy. The Cumans. Okay, let me just double check. I don't have anything naughty in my inventory. Oh, yep. Okay, so there's that. All that stuff. Okay, good. Reason why is I like to take stolen stuff and put it in my chest. Alright, so anything that's stolen. Yeah, we take all the books. Yeah, let's go to other. All the books can go in my inventory. Oop, especially the stolen ones. Or everyday labors. I should keep this as a memento of my time. And then they use that to figure out that it was me who killed half the people in the cathedral. I'm not kidding. I was very, very tempted just to, while all the monks are sleeping, just to kill all of them. Just, yeah, I'll send them to God a little ahead of time. Good thing this is just a video game, and, you know, a higher power wouldn't be too mad at me for playing it, would you? Maybe. It's like, they're like, hey, you remember that time? No, I don't. Sorry. No, I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you had a shit-eating grin when you stabbed that guy in a monk's outfit. Hey, Stinky. Yep. Hello. Alrighty. Okay. You know what? I probably shouldn't have moved the clip. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. We need to sleep. I did pay 100 groschen to, oh god, look, I'm gonna have to sleep for a long time to regain my energy. There we go, waking up at the crack of noon, just like in real life. I got up at 9:30 this morning. I did that too. I choked them out an hour before we all had to wake up. Really, Lion? Hey, you know, that's not a bad way to go about it. That sucks that you can't kidnap the guy that you think it is. Alright. Ah, a fresh day, a new day, chat. Now, let's do this. Okay, let's see. Let's put my gear back on. Alright, noble la-dee-doo. Yeah, all these monks. Yeah, the head monk. I stole the head monk's outfit. Padded coif. La-dee, la-dookie-dookie-dee. Win the tourney if you can. I shan't, so I won't. Alright, let's see. It's gonna move. This is my current inventory. Oh, that's weird. Why? It says, Avicena Sufficientia. Why am I not allowed to put that into my storage? Yeah, for some reason, I don't have the ability. So, like, if I move my webcam, see down below, it says move all. Bailiff's Mace. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not allowed to put this book... Oh, probably because it's a quest item? Oh, yeah, it is a quest item. Okay, that answers that. Put this away, put this away. Sorry, I'm just getting everything out of my inventory that I won't need for the time being. This dagger, I liked having the dagger on me because I could steal a dude's life. La dee da do dee dee, I go doo doo where you pee pee. Wait. There's a reason why they don't allow me to write songs for games. Alright, what do I have on me? For some reason, I have something on me that's very heavy, and I don't know what. Oh, here we go. Silver goblet. I do have some extra plants on me. Yes, I probably don't need 24 Valerian on me, so we're gonna move 20 of those. Don't need 35 nettle. So let's move 30 nettle. Yeah, that's right. I cleaned out their I feel like a schmuck, but I cleaned out their herb collection. So here we go. Let's get a 22. Marigold. I always thought that was a pretty name, Marigold. Yeah, I don't need 42. Yeah, dude, I really just clean them out. Yeah, comfrey. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave 5 of each in my inventory. Not that I do a lot of alchemy, but you know. Bandages can stay. I've got 23. Jeez, I have a lot of lockpicks on me. All right, so I'm at 116.6. There we go. I think that's back down to kind of what I'm more used to. Works for me. Okay. All right, chat. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and say now. You know, here's a question for you. How long if I had played the playthrough as in you're supposed to, you know, you're a monk until I'm wondering how you convince Pius to out himself, or if you have to like look for clues and stuff. But about how long do you spend in the monastery to beat it the correct way? It seems like it would take a really long time. Yeah, like what, like 5 hours maybe to get through that? Instead, I've been live for about 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I spent about 2 hours... Yeah, I think it only took me 2 hours to get out of the monastery. Yeah, so I hate to say it, but that's probably the faster way to beat that quest, but not the best way to beat that quest. It is what it is. Redworm says, took me around 2 hours. Okay, gotcha. Is that because you killed everybody, or for different reasons? Hey, Hale, welcome.
Check it out.
All right.
The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So, Hale, I'm assuming you finally have. Are you finally behind the wheel again? I think you said it's the 15th, right? How was that first drive back?
Care to try your hand at dice?
All right, let's play. I said, hey, I gotta repent here, so let's go ahead and play a game of dice. I got you, Redworm. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I guess if you're willing to be patient, my thing is it's like, yeah, I start getting a little impatient, and I didn't like that guy trying to boss me around, so yeah, probably not impossible. Okay. I've only insured my electric at the moment, as the insurance companies don't want to use lube. All right, let's use... Oh, speaking of... Well, we just had some misfortune at the monastery, so let's use the devil's head. Let's see, lucky die and lucky die, lucky playing die, which are even better, I think, than the lucky die. And let's do one heavenly kingdom die. Yeah, heavenly kingdom, the place that my character in-game is not going into or getting into.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
That's right. Oh, yeah, he's played us before. Okay, so what do we get? We got a 3... Damn, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, which is not enough for a straight. We have 2 6s, 2 6s and a 5. So really, honestly, I don't really have anything on this throw. So let's go ahead and roll again. Let's see, we got a pair of 1s. Is that the lucky die? Which one is this? Heavenly Kingdom. Let's roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Not really. Not when you have as many loaded dice as I do. Speaking of which, here we go. 3 6s. That's good for 600. And we throw another 100, and boom. And we get to roll
Use your
again.
head, man. You'll lose everything.
My pleasure.
Ouch. Wow, this guy's in a world of pain. All right, there we go. Another 850 on this throw. Okay, and let's see. Oh, wait. Sorry, that's I thought I had 3 6s. But it's not 3 6s. Okay, there we go. It's just 4 1s. 4 1s. So let's score and pass. So I got...
That won't happen again.
2850 on one turn. How do you get your own dice in game? You find people... Whoa, that guy had a good roll. You find people in game that are using loaded dice, and you steal those dice from them when they're not looking. Okay, what is it? 2 6s, a 5, and a 1. Let's keep that 1 and keep going. Like I said, Hale, I know the feeling, man. It's nice. Well, it's nice when you get your get the ability to travel once more. All right, so I got a devil's head, but unfortunately that really only helps if you have 2 of something else, which I don't at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and hold that guy. Roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Not afraid of anything. Okay, so I got a 5. 2 6s. Let's roll again. See if I get...
Use your head, man.
What's the
You'll
hold up
lose
there?
everything.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna get 400. So not the best, not the worst. Score and pass. Treasure maps have dice. Well, yeah. Sometimes you can find them rarely in chests. They are kind of a rare drop. Ugh. Yeah, Avalanche. Yeah, I've been there, man. It's having a long commute's never fun. That's why I've moved a lot in my life. I typically move closer to where my jobs are. But now I've been a streamer for 5 years. 5 years I've been a streamer. Full-time streamer. Full-time jerkface.
We'll see.
It is nice. Weather sucks for a few more months, so needed to put any nicer cars on the road. That
Now
makes
on
sense.
for the chop.
Oh, he busted. I mean, like, I live in Florida, and other than the fact that it rained today, yeah, you can drive year-round here, which is kind of nice. So what do we got? We've got a 1, a 1, a 3, a 5, and a devil's head, and a 6. So we could do 1, 2, 3. That's good for 1,000. And then another 50 for 1,050. Lord, have mercy. That is game.
Damn!
All right, man. I'm unstoppable. Ever since now that I have just so many dice, so many loaded dice, I haven't lost a game in, I don't know, like 20 games, 15 games. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So here's all the different loaded dice that I have. Pretty good collection. If I could get 6 lucky playing dice, that would be fantastic. But I only have 2 right now. Okay, so let's mount the horse. We could move to Japan. I'd actually, if anything, I'd like to live in Germany for a year. Yeah, Hale, if I move to Germany, I'll swim across the channel and come bother you. Be like, look, let's go on a road trip. Yeah, you bring the Fiat, I'll bring the Bentley. How's that sound? It is nice. Weather sucks for... Oh, yeah, sorry, I just already read that, as a matter of fact. Yeah, 100%, indeed. I'm still working on my race car. I just ordered some more wheels for it. I gotta buy like $1,500 worth of racing tires, so yikes. All right, let's. All right, so chat. I have a question for you. Should we go try to talk to Sir Radzig ahead of time and tell him about what happened? Bub says, I want to go to Volkswagen plant and buy the ketchup and bratwurst they sell. I used to go to IKEA specifically to get some of their foods, and then also Costco. I would go to Costco and not buy anything. I would just go to their snack bar because I really like their pizza. Yeah. I'm in Florida at the end of September and October. Oh, cool, man. Well, depending on what part, yeah, maybe we can go grab some lunch. I'll bring you to a German restaurant I like. Then I'll show you my butthole. Maybe not that part, but I'll show you my brötchen, my little bread. All right, let's do. Yeah, I'll show you my my knockwurst. How does that sound? IKEA serves cheap food. I should know. I worked there. Really 90s. Hey, look, man, IKEA. You know, I will say that their cinnamon roll recipe is a little different. Yeah, yeah. Sub benefits. See, Hale knows. He knows what I'm talking about. Orlando headed down to Miami. Okay, gotcha. Actually, a buddy of mine who lives in Miami, it's his birthday today, so I wished him a happy birthday. And he said he was going to have some celebratory relations with some poor young woman. Yeah. Man. It's just terrible debauchery down here in Florida. No, it's true, though. It really is. It's a guy I've known ever since the 10th grade. He moved to Florida. He lived in South Beach for like 10 years, and then he moved to Miami, which is, just like 40 minutes away, barely. Yeah, so I've known him a long time, and it's his birthday. He also turned 21. Good stuff. All right, so what do you think? Should we? I'm curious, Chad. I'm gonna bite the bullet here because I'm kind of curious. Because the people we need to meet up with are, it says go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau, and then, but I want to go talk to, Radzig and like tell him it's like, okay, it didn't go according to plan, but it wasn't my fault. It was absolutely my fault. Let's avoid success. Did you finish that there monastery? Oh, avoid. Hey, yes, successful. Yeah, kind of. There were a few deaths involved, and I may have punched a few monks in the face. They started it, though. Let me assure you, they started it. I was as non-secular as they get, and they chose violence. Well, I think more accurately, they forced me to choose violence, so it's technically not my fault. Out of the way, Peck. Alright, let's see. We gotta go talk to Sir Radzig and explain very delicately what went wrong. So you're still about a good week away from completion, maybe 2? Well, good thing that the sequel doesn't come out for 2 weeks. Yeah. Alright, yeah, thank you, Linestrong. Thank you for letting me know about the troublemaker in my Discord. By the way, for all of you, if you ever want to hang out at a place where people post weird, terrible things, but are, still safe for work, because it has to be, come check out my Discord. I am a Discord partner. I've been a Discord partner since the beginning of the partner program. For some reason, they saw fit to include me in it. But, yeah, just, I don't know, got a lot of channels there for gaming and life stuff and nudity and no nudity allowed whatsoever, actually, and, yeah. Alright, so, hold on, chat, let's take a big whiff. At least there would be a nice breeze, huh, on your tuchus when you're sitting there? I'm certain the monks maybe perhaps could have deserved it. I might go back there and just clean house between streams, just to do it. Okay, this is... Oh, that's the engraver. Let's see, I gotta find Radzig. He might be clapping squire cheeks somewhere. Golly. Yeah, I mean, he is in charge, Alright, let's see. Dang, where is this guy? Failed the training. I fail that mission every day. Okay, here we go. Well, this is peculiar. Where is he? Normally, he's kind of lurking around here. Picks of pebbles? What? Sure, why not? Yeah, where's Radzig at? That's strange. Maybe he's not here. Okay, yeah, right, Lion. Yeah, it's never fun when people get their accounts compromised. Like, it would be extremely bad for me, because they would take over my Discord server and then yell at people. He probably hung himself. He's just so bad. Yeah, if I had killed the prior and like all the monks and he got wind of it, he'd be like, yeah, this is really, really bad. I'm out. Hey, Logan, welcome back. The Discord is safe for work. News to me. Yeah, technically, yeah, because I'm a Discord partner and I have a partnered server, I can't have any not safe for work stuff. So no noodly bits and nipple bits and butthole bits. I did try at one point to have a not safe for work channel, but it got shut down pretty quickly because I was like, okay, no porn, but maybe more edgy stuff. And then, no, it just devolved very, very quickly. So I was like, you know what? Nope. Because, yeah, Discord has been very nice to me over the years, so I try to abide by their rules. You know, nepotism. Alright, well, yeah, maybe Radzig isn't here because of the mission that we're on. Yeah, he might be somewhere else. I mean, I'd like to explain to him what happened, like what went wrong, but what can you do? Let's go ahead and fast travel over to the mill and see if old Prissy Pants wants to go on a date with me. Remember that not safe work channel taken down within 24 hours, mostly because of me? Yeah, it got real bad real quick. Alright, let's take my helmet off so she can actually see my horrible face. Boop. And then, oh, do I have a gift for her? How many, chat, is there any benefit to giving her gifts? Like, I'm assuming the reputation goes up, right? I will take this ring off. With this ring, I thee wed.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Let's see. I came for the dog instead. Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau.
Hey,
I bumped
lad,
into them in front of the tavern.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat aid?
And how are they doing?
Let's see. Healthy, but they have problems.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt.
The monks I killed.
You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Not a bad idea. His voice makes him sound a bit thick. He's all right. Let's see. All right. Oh, yeah, Lion, have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. I thought you were snogging the Baron's wife. I don't know if you can continue to pursue the Baron's wife. It kind of seemed like a one-night stand to me. Have you undressed her yet? Not yet. I haven't stolen her clothing yet. With this ring, I thee bed. Okay, I've brought you something.
I've brought you something.
All right, jewelry. And the silver ring. Confirmed delivery.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Okay. Hey, I didn't get any reputation gain for giving her that ring. Yeah, I should give her a dagger to the face. No, yeah, yeah, I think I can't gift her any more stuff. Do you want to go do something again?
Do you still feel like doing something together?
But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
Yes, tomorrow morning. All right, end dialogue. Yeah, she's been giving me the cold shoulder now for like 3 weeks. Yeah, so, yeah, unfortunately that time, yeah, sadly that time I didn't get any reputation gain. Yeah, I'll give her a meat dagger. Look, chat's incorrigible. All right, let's see. I guess I have some time to pass. Maybe I could read a book. Yeah, let's do this. Other. Basic horse riding. All right, let's see. Which book? Shadow play. Into shadow play. Tavern Life. Yeah, what's an easy to read book that I haven't? Oh, let's read the Necronomicon. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, sort by words. Necronomicon. Oh, but I don't have Necronomicon 1. Chat, where do you think we get Necronomicon 1 from? Well, wait a minute. I thought I did pick up Necronomicon. Wait a minute. Yeah, because I thought Necronomicon 2... Oh, 1 is a quest item. Okay, so let's go to quest items in my regular inventory. Oh, yeah, here we go. Necronomicon 1. So I have Necronomicon 1, but it's not allowing me to read it. Klaatu Barata. Look, I said your damn words. Yeah. So, respecing into necromancy, yes, Redworm, I am. So that's interesting. So the first book is a quest item, but the second book can be read. Okay, so... So Necronomicon 2. Let's take it. Alright, now we sit on the bed and summon demons. I said your damn words, exactly. Incendia Spiritus Necronomicos. Bootylicious. Hello everyone, hope you're all having a nice day today. Hope you're doing well, Captain. Stuntman 5, I am. I got into a little bit of trouble after trying to be indoctrinated by monks at a monastery, and it didn't end well for them. Yeah, my stealth mission didn't go very well. Finish the quest, then it stops being a quest item. You know, that's you've given me a lot to think about, Redworm. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's like you could just do the quest, and then it wouldn't be a quest anymore. Well, I guess let's do this then. Necronomicon 1. Oh, here we go. Read. Oh, that's why I couldn't read it directly, because it was I was in the. Okay. Yeah. Artron, Angel, Arvelial, Cassiel, Voluminous, Bonerous. Yeah.
Who dare summon me?
We should probably close this damn book. Okay, so now let's go to the other Necronomicon Deuce. We're going to take a deuce here. Oh yeah, Anael, Spiritus, Machael.
Evil stuff.
Alright. Gotta go speak soon. Alright, sure thing, Hail, buddy. Yeah, again, glad to hear you're rolling again. Yeah, they see him rolling a little too fast. Sorry. Yeah, maybe keep it a little closer to the speed limit. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So okay, so if that book is a quest item, did I get a quest for picking it up, or? All right, you know what, the die is cast. Let's do this. What time is it? Okay, it's a little early. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I want to pass the time by at least reading or something. So it's like the shortest book I have. Do. All right, let's see. Probably Everyday Labors. I'm going to Everyday Labor. Ah, here we go. Tavern Life. Let's take Tavern Life. We'll read about drinking and then go do some drinking in game. All right, here we go. Read. On Wednesday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. On Thursday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. Oh, okay. Let's study. Okay. Progress. Oh, crap. I have to read this book for 8 hours. I'm not going to get much sleep, am I? But it's a great way to pass the time. Oh, it's a side quest for Ladechka. Okay, man, can you imagine? Illegal books. All right, so you've improved drinking, and I've got a new perk point for reading. So, chat, it was worth it. Oh, my sweet. Okay, let's go to inventory, other. I'm just putting this book away. Yeah, I like keeping these books. That's interesting that there's Necronomicon 2. So does Necronomicon 2 turn into another quest item? Alright, let's sleep and save. And then later we'll shop and save. Alright, I'm gonna wake up at 8. Now regain all my energy, and then go outside and eat some soup. Isn't Radzig by that camp near Merhohed? Oh yeah, maybe. I'd like to go talk to him first and explain what went wrong. It's like, by the way, I killed a lot of innocent people in your name?
Oh yeah, rise and shine, huh?
Oh, my sweet lady is still sleeping. Kind of a noisy eater. He should be in Perkstein. I looked for him there. I couldn't find him. Yeah, again, I did actually look for him. I did not find him there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to stand out here. I'm going to wait for my woman lady to come on a morning date with me. I was in the tower. Yeah, that's specifically where I went. I went into the tower and I looked in all the rooms and didn't find him. Oh, there she is. All right, let's go. Let's get our creep on here. Teresa! Just yell at her, freak her out.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
We talked just 8 hours ago. Would you want to do something again?
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play Blind Man's Buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
How about strip dice? I swear I won't use too many loaded dice.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Ooh. Okay. Brings new meaning to chasing women.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I've got like 18 gallons of mead that I stole from the monks. We could make it happen. Alrighty. Roll in the hay.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Just.
Okay, hold on. That's a good point. Somebody said, hey, you got to take your armor off if you want to be sneaky. So let's do this. Doop, doop, doopa, shoop, shoopa, doopa, poop. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Padded scoif. Alright, we take all the stuff off, put on my silent doo-doo, I'm sorry, I was about to say silent dookie-doo shoes. Oh. Oh. So, am I supposed to...
Where are you?
What I should do is just completely disrobe and be like, "Oh, you got me." just like poke at her randomly. Hey, Mastermind, welcome.
I bet you're here. No?
No. What's this game called? Is she gonna like walk right into a wood chipper, or is this? Yeah, what's walk right into like a sawmill?
Was that you?
Is that a banana? Is the goal just to keep hiding from her, or am I supposed to like smack her on the butt cheeks?
Ha! Got you.
Oh, not quite yet, you fiend. Okay.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh no! Oh wait. Uh-oh, shit, I was supposed to let her win? Oh yeah, I guess I would let her win. Oh, I did say I wanted to hurt.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Hey. Alright, here we go. I was supposed to let her win, but it did say reputation gained, so I guess maybe she was impressed with how sneaky geeky I can be.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Oh, shouldn't we be
spread the linen out.
Henry, hush now.
Stupid horse penis.
Alrighty, Court Teresa. All right, well, that's my apologies, Chad. I didn't know I was gonna get that visually rambunctious, if you know what I mean. Alrighty, so quest completed. Courtship. Okay, so that was it. So I banged her, I banged a barmaid, and I banged a king's wife, or the lord's wife, or whoever it is. Yeah, way to go. Yeah, exactly. Way to go.
I got a quarter. I got a raw.
What? Well, that's one way to go about it. Have you done another nude debauchery quest? Redworm, I did the Father Godwin quest, and then I did the quest for Sir Divish's wife, who is a little frisky, I guess you could say. Now she's gonna have a kid. Well, you never know, Chris. Yeah. Well, I'm about to commit some heresy, so they might burn the whole lot of us to the ground. I was just trying to see if I could get over this building, which I can't. There we are. Okay, well, let's do player buffs. In the buffs. Oh, smitten. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before, and maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Ooh, isn't that nice? All right, well, I don't know. Should we try to find Teresa, or should we just wham bam, thank you, Mom, and get out of here?
Hey, lad! Don't you want to know why you're on the Rat Aid tournament?
Hey, Uncle, I just banged your niece. How do you feel about that? Guy just never shuts up about wanting me to do the tournament. Where is she? She's gone. Oh, here she is. Should I talk to her? Is it too soon? Talk. I came for Mutt and I'm leaving forever. No, about me and you.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Let's see. I don't know. Well, what should I should be upfront and say we'll be together. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat Tate Sunday? Oh gosh. So is there an option to bang Teresa every day just to get that buff? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Yeah. Well, her nickname will be Boston Cream Pie when I'm done with her. Let's see. Take control of the situation. All right, but the question is, all right.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Wrecked.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day,
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's not push it here, but she's basically saying it's like, well, I can't marry you, but we can still bang if you want. So, I guess maybe I shouldn't tell her about all the ladies I banged before her. Henry, I hate hay. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Yes, it's coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Yes, it does. Yeah. I just got like friends with benefit zoned. Not just friend zoned, but like friends with benefit zoned. I should just jump in the water and drown myself in front of her. That'll learn her to reject me immediately. Automatic says, "What do you mean? Ideal." Oh. Alrighty. Well, anyways, let's go see Sir Radzig while I'm still in good spirits, shall we? Oh, let's see. Yeah, see, now I don't feel so bad for the fact that I killed 6 people doing the previous quest. Yeah. Well, I don't know where she's been, so I'm just gonna go ahead and wash my doots a little bit, you know, just kind of scrub a lub down there. Starting to feel itchy, and it wasn't from the hay. Golly. Yeah, why not? I think she would love a threesome. Yeah, her, me, and the dog. Yeah, woof. Yeah, we'll make the dog watch. It's awkward, but not illegal, you know? Just, curious pets that kind of ruin the mood unless you're a fucking freak, you know? Alright, here we go. House pets just walk in at the wrong time. You're like, I like it. Yeah, disgusting. Alright. Here we go. Let's give the dog a video camera. It's like duct tape to its head. It's like, here, boy. Yeah. It's like, no, here, boy. Yeah. And it's like, bar. You know, it does like the head tilt thing. Doesn't know what's going on. Ruins the footage, but you like it anyways. Yeah. Stupid voyeuristic mutt. Yeah. I love to watch her. Woof. All right, here we go. This stream took a very strange turn. Okay, yeah. Take Teresa to visit Stephanie. Now we're talking. Yeah. I'll just be the cuck that sits in the corner while they get medieval on each other. Yeah, dog sees you and starts going at your leg. You're like, stop that, or don't. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. All right, so we have to go. We honestly, chat, we return to the scene of the crime. So I have to get across the bridge. Actually, let's go right here. There's a place I haven't discovered yet. That's probably a morgue for all the people I killed. Let's go, Valma. Exactly. Yeah, Perverted Pets, Part 1. Let's see, what is this place? How's my nutrition doing? Nutrition's at 51, so I could hop off. And I'll just drink some soup. Let's see. There we go. Boink. Yeah, free soup. You know, they keep soup boiling so you can eat it. Alright, so what is the place I haven't examined yet? Oh, the Miller. Oh, yeah. Another Miller. It's Miller time. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that was a nice jump. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's another pot right here. Scooby, no. All right, let's see. Nourishment's at 75, so this should put me at 100 even. Yeah, there you go. 100 on the dot. So as long as I don't go hungry or eat anything else, I might actually get my vitality buff. Okay, so should be able to cross right over here. And we just go along the coastline until we find the cops and robbers, or just the robbers, I guess you could say. So I wonder if we're supposed to bring them proof. Yeah, I wonder if we were supposed to bring them proof. Yeah. Well, all right. So, Chad, I'm curious as to how this is going to play out.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
It's all swampy. You know, I like the rain, but I've never liked swampy, getting my shoes wet and muddy and stuff. Okay, use.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Found some money on him.
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Okay. So this is... Okay, so chat, this is interesting. So here it is. Give some of my own groschen. I don't have any. It's mine. So three grand. But we didn't... Well, wait a minute. Huh, none of these... That guy took your dad's hat? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Now, wait a minute. This, give some of my own groschen. Now, So I guess, yeah, we killed that guy. This is what happens when you don't have proof. Okay, well, it's not like I can't afford it, but, yeah, that's right, because the guy... So it was the guy who had the money. Yeah, it was the guy who stashed away the money. Looks like another 3 dead bodies. No, we got it. We have to use these guys. So okay, so this is what you get if you don't do it the right way, because so it turns out it wasn't Lucas. It was the guy who claimed his father had a storefront or something. No, yes, no, I don't know. All right, well, here it is.
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Okay, so that's what happens if you don't do it the right way. It ends up costing you money. I wonder what would happen if I didn't happen to have the 3 grand that I needed. But you know what that also means? That means that guy's stash of money is still somewhere in the monastery. So maybe I can go back and find it, even if that means I have to a couple monks Yeah, so, because, yeah, the guy said he had a stash, but because we killed him before we found out where it is, it's still in there somewhere. So, Now, let me ask you this, chat, and maybe this is a spoiler, maybe it isn't, but is his stash story locked, meaning, like, you can't get to it unless you talk to him? Can you pickpocket the guy? Well, I mean, I could, but not while these guys are looking. Yeah, see how they're, like, basically all looking at each other? I wouldn't be able to pickpocket him. The problem is you're not armed or suited up for it. What? You mean fighting these guys? I mean, shit, I mean, I could do that right now. Oh, it's wrong shoes. Yeah, so, I mean, I could now, if you really want me to. His stash is not the story. Oh, okay, so that means that his stash is still somewhere there. He said he had a lot of money put away, so, you know, we could go back there and look for it. I would be willing to do that. It would be, I know I just successfully snuck into a monastery, killed some guys, and snuck out, which is not, I guess that wasn't terribly easy, but, well, kind of easy. But, the Crimps told you before going in you were supposed to get his special dice. Yeah, I don't remember that, to be honest. So, but when we killed the guy, he didn't have any dice on him. Is that because he probably didn't want to get searched? Yeah, so basically 3 grand. Oh, let's see, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I've got some skills I gotta unlock. Let's see. Yeah, help me, let's see. Increase your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. Such people are usually dressed similarly. Friendly neighborhood. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. Your reputation will still fall, though. Hidden pockets. When arrested and searched, you'll keep some of the stolen items in your inventory. Item Expert 2. Reveal the stats for all items in a pickpocketing victim's purse. Or Pocket Side 3 immediately reveals 3 of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. We are absolutely going with that. That's the most useful. Then reading. Okay, in the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly. Art connoisseur, the first time you look at a fresco, cross or wayward shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Avid reader. Your level of study of the book you've read most will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Nice, that would be a good one. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Ooh, ooh. Oh man, both of those are pretty good. Level of the study of the book you've read the most will advance automatically. I don't know. I guess we'll do... Let's just go ahead and take cushion. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Drinking. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of drinking in this game, surprisingly. So yeah, we're not going to go ahead and do drinking just yet. Yeah, so, but then, I guess that begs the question, oh, hold on, let's see. Stronghold. Blocking opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them at a sprint. Head Cracker. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Heavy Swing. Your attacks cause greater damage, but cost you 10% more stamina. Or Mule 3. You're able to carry 25 pounds more weight. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Yoink. Okay. And Agility. Fast Striker. Let's see. Yeah, this is one where it's like a buff. If you're not wearing plate armor, it'll be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat, but I always wear heavy armor. Let's see, perfect throw. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. Oh, I kind of don't need that. But it looks like I'll save, well, Fast Striker. All right, I guess we'll just learn light armor just to use up my point. Okay, let's see. And main level. All right, here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Contemplative. Local hero. Yeah, see, the main one has all these perks where it's like a buff for something else, but then it's a buff. It's like a buff and a nerf, which I'm not a big fan of taking stuff like that. Let's see. Manly odor. Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take any of these. All right, skills. Oh, yeah, drinking. All right, so the stats, basically the main level stat, I kind of don't want to spend that one or otherwise. Because you killed the wrong one first and ended the quest. If you had killed the 3 guys, you would not have found the camp, etc. Okay, which would kind of ended that storyline. Well, I guess it might have ended the whole game, right? I probably could kill these guys now. All right, let's do this. Let's save the game. Okay. Oops, wrong button. And I do have some pickpocketing perks, so let's go ahead and let's see if I can pickpocket my money back. How fantastic would that be? Is if I could pickpocket my money back from the guy. All right, noise. The problem is they're all sitting really close together, so this is probably going to be very difficult. Now, let's do this. Save game. I'll just save over the one I just saved. Okay. Can I get close enough to this guy where I can enable pickpocketing without the other guys getting mad at me? Or I could just steal and make a run for it. My horse is right behind me.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, see? Yeah, see, he can see me already. What do we think, chat? Do you think it would be worth it to just kill these 3 guys? I mean, he's got my 3 grand.
Do you need help?
Yeah, see, all of them can see me.
Just do it!
Just put a pot on his head. Kill then loot as you have location, etc. Yeah, let's take a look. Samapesh? So where... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we do have the location. Yeah, there's no reason not to kill this guy, right? So let's see. I guess. All right, let's try it. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna kill the main guy first. And even though the other 2 guys run off, that's okay, because all right, let's do this. Weapons, mace, shield. I got the dagger. So why don't we let's just save game. Hold on. The die is cast. The die is cast. All right, game saved. You
Hey. Trouble?
Murder!
That made me jump.
I'll slaughter you!
All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh man, this guy's actually getting me. Oh shit! Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was all 3 of them, right? Yes. Okay. Phew. I think I actually got a couple good hits on me. Alrighty, well, let's loot this guy. Let's see. Oh, he's got something called a strange die on him. Take. Oh, is that... Maybe that was... This guy had $1 on him. Maybe that was the bell-shaped kettle hat. Tight black hose. That's my favorite, tight black hose. Alright, better hunting arrows, except... Okay. And then there's this guy. I don't know where the weapon was that he had that dropped. Yeah, strange die. I guess I'm assuming that's the die that was supposed to be a broadaxe. I like that. I'm glad I killed that guy quick so he didn't use it on me. This guy had a 1.5 groschen. Strip them off all, bonus for you. Okay. They all have strange die. That's the camp sign. Oh, okay, cool. Look, where's that, this guy... I guess that guy never pulled his weapon out to fight me, but this guy did. He had just like an axe or something. Yeah, axes are pretty cheap, though. Okay, but the big guy, yeah, let's see this guy. Loot. Yeah, strange die. Okay, reliable blade. There's that. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, chat, no! Chat, he doesn't have the groschen. What? Axe around. He wants to buy it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. The guy doesn't have my money.
Shame. Shame.
Wait a minute, chat.
Shame.
This ain't right. Yeah. What the heck? Why did he not have my money? Check his prison wallet. Yeah, maybe jammed it in his what is it? Prison pocket. He spent it at Teresa. He was here the whole time. Well, that's unfortunate. A lot of times, when somebody takes money from you, like somebody won money from you, you can steal it right back from them. Or if they, just take money, or if like you paid them some money, they could steal it right back. That's a little unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, now there's a chance I might get in trouble for killing these guys, right? All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're just gonna load the game. Oh, whoop, no. The die is cast, because if I'm not gonna get my money back, then there's no reason to kill these guys, and having killed them might actually get me into trouble. That money was a story-based thing. Yeah, but you'd think logically he would still have it on him. It's not like he's left. Not unless the game coded that money as a quest item. Okay. So does that mean I have a strange die on me now? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I have one on me and it's not worth anything. Decision time. Time to back up and play the quest like the game wants you to do, or lose 130. No, that's $3,000. Well, I hate to be that guy, but $3,000 is not a lot of money to me. Just sorry, I hate to say that, but it really is not a lot of money. But it's annoying the fact that the game absorbs that money. But if the gear costs more than the money you gave, it's worth it. I'm not really worried about it. I just like I said, I have like about 20,000 groschen worth of gear to sell. So it's not the money, it's the concept that at least we know that because I used death as the way to get out of that monastery sooner than normal, it did cost me $3,000. So, all right, but that's okay. But yeah, like I said, it's really, really unfortunate that the game takes your $3,000 and then you'd have no way to get it back if you're willing to kill these guys. So, lesson learned. Lesson is, you know what? I wonder what would happen if I said I didn't have the money. Yeah, if I didn't have, oh, you know what? I know exactly what would have happened. If I said I didn't have the money and I didn't have proof, they would have assumed I was a liar, and then they either would have A, just left, or B, they would have tried to kill me, and then I would have killed them, and I would have gotten the strange die, which would have unlocked the location anyways. If you kill the right guy, you can loot a strange die from them and it won't cost you money. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you kill the right guy, you can loot a strange die, and it doesn't cost the $3,000. But to be fair, it probably would have taken me like 4 hours to play through the monastery quest line, and there's still a stash in there that I need to go find. Yeah. So, has anyone ever tried to do that? Has anyone ever tried to go back to the monastery to get that guy's stash of money? I mean, we are right here. Yeah. You can just go back 1 or 2 saves and see it. Benefit of 300 saves. Well, that's just it, T-Jax. Can you buy a horse cap? I already bought the best horse in the game. One of the best horses in the game. So that's what I'm saying. I kind of really don't need money anymore. I have, even though I'm halfway through the game, I have the best horse with the best gear and the best armor. So it's not a big stash. It's only about 200 groschen. The groschen goes quick once you start rebuilding Pribyslavitz. All right, just straight up tell me, where is the stash at? Because I would entertain at least trying to go get it. How much is in horsepower? It's exactly 1 horsepower. That's the fun part. Okay. Yeah, but like where was his stash at? Can you call it? Yeah, Chris. Yeah, it's just so if I get off the horse and I'm like all the way, it's just like Red Dead Redemption. If I'm all the way over here and I say, "Yo, horse." Yeah, the horse that comes to you. And if it's very far away from you, it just teleports to you. There is a loose tile on the balcony off the sleeping area. Ah, a door near the sleepy area. I want to go back and get it. I want to go back and get it. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. See, this is my promise to you, chat. See that monastery off in the distance? I will have my revenge. Yeah, I still want to go beat up that guy who kicked me out of the monastery. That guy was a dick. All right. So I paid 3,000 groschen to save 3 hours of real-time gameplay. I'd say that was worth it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, none of this monkey business. Literally monkey business. What button do you press on keyboard? It's X. Yeah, I think it's X that summons the hell horse. The high hell horse. I'm still trying to find a big game of dice. Somebody said that there are dice games for like up to 10 grand, but I'm assuming that's the DLC. Is that like the DLC content that's where you play those big games? Wait, hold on. A and B. Wait, what's this? Oh, report to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush on the investigation. Oh, oh no, this is bad. All right, there we go. I finally found Sir Radzig. Yeah, now that I would like to do. I want to see if I mean, I have like these crazy good dice. Well, some good dice. I have a strange dice now. But yeah, I wonder if I could win that tournament, because I'm not kidding. I haven't lost a game in like 10 games. I'm assuming you probably have to play against like 2 or 3 people to win the tournament, right? Okay, this is where I'm going to get some reputation loss, because I'm going to have to confess that I killed the guy that Sir Radzig wanted me to keep alive. This, you know, this part's going to bother me more than losing the 3 grand. Alright, here we go, Chad. I'm about to get my ass chewed out. Maybe if he's into it, chewed on. I don't know. Excuse me, squire. Peasant, I should say. Okay, let's see. Where is my lordship? Let's see.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Ooh, Chad. Oh, he didn't ask us how things went at the monastery. Ooh. Now, I'm assuming that had we actually somehow brought that guy back, he would have I probably would have gotten a reputation gain, but I didn't take a reputation loss just now because he didn't bother to ask. Woo! Boy, that's a load off of my mind. All right, mission accomplished. Yeah. Don't ask, don't tell. Holy crap knows. All right, let's close this door. I closed it going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. All right, now what we'll do here is we'll close this door. All right, we're going to save the game for no particular reason. Okay, yeah. Let's take a quick little looky look here. Should I take my armor off first? Nah, I think I'll be okay. Oop. All right, what do they got in here? Nothing too crazy. Probably not worth stealing. What about in here? Wait, is there anyone in here? Ooh, hold on. Let's see. Lockpick easy. Could you imagine? They think I'm like just their super special forces commando, medieval commando guy, but man, I'm doing like petty thievery in the next room over. Oh, equipment trunk key. Ooh. Yoink and yoink. Ha. Okay. So that means, I wonder if it's. Maybe lockpick very hard. Oh my god, it's very hard right now. Alright, let's see. Right about. Oh, shit. Okay, yoink. Wow, that was very hard and there's nothing of value in there. I almost feel like I should put those keys back. Screw it. I hate it when you're like, yeah, you go inside the door and then close it behind you. Okay, close. There we go. I don't know, chat, you think I should put those keys back? Let's see. Quest items. Equipment trunk key. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go back to the weird. Oh, private area. Shit. I don't know. Maybe I should put those keys back. You can both be Special Forces Elite Commando and a petty thief, and they're like, well, he's just doing what we hired him to do, technically. So, whose horse is this? Oh, it's Lord Capon's. Okay, yeah, it's got the full horse skirt. Alright, what time is it? It is a little past 4:30 in-game. How am I doing on nutrition? Nourishment? I'm still okay for now. Where's my horse? Okay, well, that's interesting that the things that I stole came up as a quest item. A breast item. Babies. That's right. Yeah, like I said, losing $3,000's not that big of a deal. I mean, what am I gonna buy at this point in the game other than paying for Pribyslavitz? Maestro asked why. I don't know, because I felt bad about stealing it. I know it's probably a weird thing to say, but you know, I do have some morals. Not a lot, but you know, a little bit. So J-Grind, I know you've played this game, you said played through it 3 times. I'm assuming you probably did it the right way the first time. Did you intentionally ever try to do it the wrong way like I did in any of your playthroughs? Need that money to pay indulgences, yeah, you might be right about that. Crimes committed against the church. The first time I killed 2 of them. Interesting. What's this guy doing? La da dee. I'm going to pee on your knee. Fast travel. Yep. Run dun dun dun.
Ready, man? Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Hey, Cag, welcome.
State of the badass art.
What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Rad Dance 3.
What's happening? What's happening is I played through the monastery mission, but I didn't do particularly well. I got in a little bit of trouble. All right, let's run away. Success. Yeah, it was basically, they said I was attacked by armed men, which I don't want. I played 5 or 6 times, it's never the same. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of different options. That's why I'm really looking forward to seeing what KCD2 has to offer in that regard as well. Alright, Chad, it's already getting kind of late, and I better... well, actually, sneaking around at Sasau at night. Yeah, go to Vrynik and find out the foe's numbers and plans. But I was about to say, I could sneak in at nighttime, but then again, I don't need to sneak in at nighttime. They gave me a die, a strange die, and now I'm allowed to go in there. Yeah, I was about to say, can I maybe, like if I only had $3,000, I had to give up $3,000, then yeah, I'd be a little miffed, but yeah, I mean, I had like 10 grand on me. So, should I just go there at night? I kind of like doing stuff during the day. I've always been like that in video games. Although sometimes night stuff is fun. Sometimes butt stuff is fun. I don't know, Chad. Should I go to the camp during the day or at night? Did you use the roof for your shenanigans at the monastery? I did, Cag. Yeah, that's absolutely right. I literally fell inside of the... after they kicked me out, I climbed up on the roof, and then I fell off the roof into the monastery, and that's how I got in and killed those guys. That's a true story. I literally fell off the roof into the monastery. The monastery has a log that will tell you who Pius is, or if you tell the correct one you are looking for Pius, that is the other main ways to beat it. Yeah, that's right, because they said the... Wait a minute. Oh, crap. That's right. Wait a minute. I broke into the prior's... Oh, my God. I could have figured it out. Yeah, because I broke into the prior's room, and I stole his clothes, but I didn't bother to read the logs. Yeah, I walked right by it. Oh, I just put 2 and 2 together, J-Grind, and got 5. Yeah. Oh, God. Look, a little hint would have been nice. Just be like, hey, Cap, don't forget to read that book, that shiny book log thing. Damn it. Oh, I could have done it the right way, but I walked right by it. I was so intent on like, you know, robbing the head rabbi or whatever his name is, that I completely forgot that he had a logbook. Oh, man. Look, now I have to go back in there and steal the logbook and kill that guy. Alright, well, I guess... I don't know, I guess we'll just travel... How much... Yeah, I guess I can... Question is, how do I get to this place? So here's the quarry, right? Let's see, nourishment... Oh, it's right at 75. It's the perfect time to take a drink. Henry gets tunnel vision sometimes. Look! Look, hindsight's also 20/20, by the way. I'll have you know. Alright, so that's a very steep hill. I wonder how do we get to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can just take a shortcut here. Oh man, this is one steep-ass cliff. Wow, this horse has got, like, yeah, 4-wheel drive, man. Look at this. Going right up this damn mountain. Like, uh-oh. Wow, I can't believe the horse actually was able to climb up that. Yeah, I knew I should have done this during the day. Alright, let's see. It's very hard to see out here. I mean, I am just kind of climbing right towards it, I think. This is the best horse I've ever had in this game. How the hell do we get up there? There's got to be a path or something, right? Harry Trotter would be proud, yes. Harry Trotter would have died by now. Oh, it looks like I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go the other way. I will say this. They got the look of how the woods look at night when you're walking through the woods with a torch. I mean, this is exactly how it looks. It's kind of like an orangish, reddish thing, and it casts a lot of weird shadows. Yeah, because I've actually quite literally done this, just sans the horse. Damn, I can't believe I knew it. It took me 45 minutes, but then I just put 2 and 2 together. It's like, wait a minute, that's right. That guy's logbook was in his room.
That could be it.
Okay, alright, chat. My shortcut's perfect as always. Alright, Vranek. I'm very impressed. This horse basically just climbed up a vertical cliff face, no problem. And now I just need to find the front door. I think I should take off my Skalitz Waffenrock. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take off my Waffenrock so they don't know that I'm actually a man of Skalitz. If you let your eyes adjust, you're better off without a torch in real life. Yeah, I mean, there's... let's put it this way. We intentionally walk through the woods with a torch because, you know, we all have LED flashlights at this point, but it's just the flame, the flickering flame does kind of make the woods look a little creepy, especially if you're, like, high on mescaline or opium or, I don't know, frenulum or one of those three. Okay, where's the damn entrance? Oh, good grief, I went the complete wrong direction. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah. Nothing this off-road horse can't handle. My horse utility vehicle. Yeah, now we have, like, these, you know, just super directional LED lights. They have, like, I have one of my headlamps for camping and hiking has red, like a red filter. So yeah, so helps you retain your night vision longer. Oh shit. Hold on. Warning, entering Vranik Hillfort can abort some quests in progress. Okay, to close, hold, escape. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at my quests. A friend in need. Find work for Matthew and Fritz. Miracles while you wait. Acquire Layman Procopius's tooth. Place to call home. Talk to Marius. The King's Silver. I'm assuming this is probably one of the missions that would get canceled, right? Pestilence. Wait until the situation clears up. Last will and testament. Take the will to the Sasau parish priest. Tricks of the trade. Sorcery. Yeah, the horse that bolted, bird in hand, the good thief. This is one of like the earliest side quests, and I just never turned it in. Oh yeah, kill the camp leader, beggar's feast, green-eyed monster, purple-headed warrior, shoot with Vatsteck again sometime, rob the rich, give to the poor, do me a favor and punch me. So I'm assuming, I bet, yeah.
Good. Ready, man.
Maybe it's this one.
I am the ultimate badass.
Hey, Siberian Tiger. Thank you for the 91 months. Save.
It's freaking -5 here outside.
Look, man, I live in Florida. We don't have these problems. Although apparently it snowed in North Florida, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm in like middle Florida, and it was like 60 degrees here today. I mean, it rained a lot today, but yeah, it was. I'm in my room. It's like 77 right now, and I have I literally have a window open to try to cool down the room a little bit. Henry the Unreliable, yes. All right, so we'll save here. Okay, and let's see what missions. Dude, it's crazy how many missions you fail if you do the monastery mission the wrong way. All right. Okay, let's see what we got.
What do you want?
What are you doing here?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short-Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt.
Hello?
You're here again?
Want to go inside?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Let's see. Please, no idea. Open the gate. I bring an urgent message. Do you know who you're talking to? Show special die.
Boop.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
There we go. I didn't have to fight my way in. All right, so these are the bad guys. Yeah. I should kill that guy where he stands. George can't stand you. It snows in South Florida every so often, maybe once every decade or so. Yeah. Since I've lived in Florida now for about 2.5 years, it's like the first year I was here, maybe the second year, it actually got down into the 30s at one point, but for like literally 2 days, and then it was like 70 degrees a week later. Okay. So yeah, so this is the camp, huh? Look, I should just He-Man this and kill everybody. Like I could kill that guy and then kill this guy. Are these humans or are these just jerks? Let's talk to this guy. How are you?
How goes it? Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
That sounds like the same voice actor who did the voice actor of Bernard, doesn't it? I'm sure they probably had these guys do a few different characters. Well, what's going on?
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. But why bother? This kind of force will go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Something up?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How'd you get here?
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Do you know where Eric is?
Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
This guy looks like he fights a lot. Yeah, look at this guy. Can you imagine? All I have to do is sneak up behind him and stick a dagger in his back. Kill him like a coward. Steal a horse. What if these guys...
I gotta piss.
I was about to say, what if these guys care if I have a torch open or not? Maybe I want to join these guys, huh? Maybe this would be more fun. Look at these guys. Yeah, I mean, really, this is a big camp, though. Look at this. How does a camp get this big and the locals not see it in time? You know what I mean?
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones, too. This isn't good news.
Yeah, this is a big camp. Yeah, welcome to Bandit Academy, starring Steve Guttenberg.
Must be where the commanders are.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet. They can smell a true man.
They can smell a true man. Oh yeah, like man, there are a lot of people here. I couldn't solo this unless I had like cheat codes or something. That's where they store their baskets. Okay, let's see. Alright, where's the big boss at? Oh. Is this... I feel like I'm close. Oh, maybe here? You... here he is. Oh, he's got some... I could take out the leader right now. Yeah, is this Eric? Yeah, dude, I wonder if I could stealth kill this guy. Wouldn't that be great? He'd probably shiv me. Let's see. Yeah, he's probably got plot armor. Oh, Eric's trunk keys. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. I don't know. Maybe not, chat. Need to call in Henkin as a ringer. Yeah, I bet Henkin's better at fighting in this game than I am. All right, let's save this game. All right, hey, that was save number 400, my previous save. All right, just out of curiosity.
Is that some new kind of game?
No, yeah, it looks like while he's sitting there. I could try to like bludgeon him. You think maybe I could bow I just instantly break the game? If I hit him right in the head with a bow, let's just try it just to see, chat, please, just to see. What about a cheeky save and a killing spree? Cag, that's what I'm doing right now. If I'm far enough away from him, he might not notice. Better long distance arrow, emit poison. Okay, here we go. Why is my bow? Oh, my bow's not mounted. Okay. Let's see if I can put this right in the side of his head. Oh, he's got plot armor. Boo. Oh, well, at least he
There
did.
you are, you knave.
Yep, the game won't let me. Oh, the game won't let me attack him. Yeah, see, it has. Yeah, he's got plot armor. Boo, boo. I kind of want to see what's in his chest, though. Okay, boo, I say. All right, the dice is cast. Let's do. I think it was it this one? 400. Did this auto save? Hold on. Yes. Yeah, so I hit him square in the side of the head with a bow, and it didn't do anything. He's got plot armor. I kind of want to just take his key and then open his trunk just to see what's in there. All right, let's talk to him.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'll kill you with mine. How about I use a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Eric's trunk keys. Yeah, so there's a trunk here, but there's an even bigger trunk here. Ooh. You think I could open this without him noticing? God, I gotta stop being so distracted. I always want to steal. I want to steal and plunder and be terrible. Why am I the way I am? Why am I the way I am? I don't know, it's just kind of fun to be naughty sometimes. Alright, let's see. My nourishment's at 96, so I don't need to eat more slop. Look, I kind of want to sleep somewhere, chat, because if I have to fight this guy, I don't like fighting at night because I can't carry a torch.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy at night, so maybe I could just pass time a little bit. And pass gas while I'm at it. Oh yeah, here we go. Combat Master Vadiak. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, so... Yeah, because if I have to fight him at night, it's going to be in the dark.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
We know each other from Skalitz.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh,
all right.
Oh shit! I need to put my
Let's
helmet
see
on.
What you're made of.
Okay. Oh, damn it! I should have said I wasn't ready because I needed to put my helmet on. Oh. All right, armor. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I may have to redo this because I didn't. So I can put my shield on, but I'm not wearing a helmet at the moment, which is not good. And I take it off for just visual purposes. You mean good-looking Blackbeard streamer. We like you as you are. Oh, very good. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can beat this guy without it.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to fight. God damn! Here!
Yeah, I don't like fighting at night for obvious reasons.
gonna cry now?
Yeah, see, this is all right. Hold on, chat. Let's just load the game. Because we can barely see anything. All right. Yes. Is there not a setting to hide helmets in conversations? Somebody said that KCD2 is gonna have that, but I don't know if they have it here. So, yeah, let's just. I'll find a bed or something. Because yeah, I mean, basically, I'm fighting that guy in just pitch blackness, and then it'll give me an opportunity to put my helmet back on. All these are full. That's full. Alright, I've got tents, but nowhere to sleep. Alright, let's see. Maybe in here. Aha! Schlafzeit. Oh.
Would you have any salt? What do you need it?
Sleep? Uh-oh, something's wrong, Chad. It's like the game doesn't want me to sleep here? Yeah, something's wrong. It won't actually... Oh, maybe it's because I'm sleeping in someone's bed? Yeah, these beds must be like... The game probably thinks they belong to someone. Alright, man, out of the way. I like how this game does a thing where if an NPC is in your way, if you keep going up against them, eventually they just disappear. Alright, maybe here? Oh, there we go. Now we got a free one.
I've had enough of this shit.
Damn it. Alright, looks like... yeah, I can't sleep in these...
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Drink and annihilate and pillage, huh? But my energy's going down now. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I can wait, but yeah, see, my energy's getting depleted. Funny thing is, he automatically puts the visor up off combat, but they didn't model it, I guess. Alright, let's make sure I'm ready. I'm ready this time for combat. I got my bassinet on. Alright, here we go. Let's go to armor. Okay, so that's ready. I got my heavy shield. And I got the mace. Maybe I'll take some food too. Artemisia, let's see. His strength and warfare skills are increased by 5. I could use a Bane potion and kill the guy. Bard potion. Rage potion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably an Artemisia will probably be pretty good. Where's this guy? Is he... Oh man, is he all the way up there? Shit, hold on. There it goes. Take a shortcut here. And the game says no shortcuts. Damn it. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, come now, game. Don't be annoying. It's like it's got these like invisible walls that you can't jump over. Talk to Eric first? I thought that was after I talked to him. Wait, did I say before I talked to him or after I talked to him? Yeah, the game's got an invisible wall right here. I hate it when game devs do that. Yeah, I thought I'd saved after I'd talked to him. I guess maybe not. Oh, I guess I saved. I think I saved right before I was gonna steal stuff from him. Shit. That's okay. Alrighty, we'll just go ahead and fast forward through this conversation. Here we go. Talk.
What do you want?
Kozlik, something. Yes,
blah,
sir.
blah,
Yes, sir.
blah,
Well-
blah. Yes.
Yes,
Blah,
I know.
well,
I think just go. All right, sir.
We just did that conversation, so if you're just now tuning in, it's not that I'm skipping conversations, it's that we literally just did that one. But they said I had to go fight the fight training master guy, but it was like in the middle of the night, and you know when you're fighting at night you can't see anything because you can't have a torch. Well, you can have a torch and a weapon, but a mace is best used with a shield, or in conjunction with a shield.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Alright, here we go. So let's fight this guy. Okay, and let's take the... Let's save, just in case I have to do this a couple times. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, okay. And now, we chug a potion. Artemisia, strength and warfare increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Gulp. There we are. And talk.
Are you Combat Master?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
Henry.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
hey.
Scallots.
Yes, you taught me.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
All right, let's-
Yes. No. Yes.
Ready as
Okay.
I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
All right. Here we go.
Boha yeho!
Ooh. Oh, got him in the face. Oh, I think I one-shotted him.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this.
Go on.
As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Hey, I got 525 groschen. That makes up for the 3 grand I lost. So yeah, dude, I must have gotten like a critical hit or something because I hit him in the head with the mace, and you know that mace hits for like 60 something damage. So yeah, that was yeah, I kind of just one-shotted that guy. Phew. Alrighty, save game, so I don't have to do that fight again. Yeah, all right, Rata Eterna. Yep. Okay. All right, go back to Eric. Man, I almost wish I hadn't taken the potion, but, you know, probably the potion also made it where, yeah, I hit harder, so... That is funny, though. Yeah, I just one-shotted that guy. Oh, I'm high as a kite. As I drink that potion.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
It's horse urine. That'll wake him up.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Yes, now kiss me, you fool. No, so Zbyszek was the guy that he got in kind of a scuffle with in the beginning of the game.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Let's see. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Yeah, so I got, my speech skills are pretty good now.
Boop. But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
That's awful.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
I can hear that voice actor's microphone. It's got a proximity effect to it. Okay, so I'm in bad shape. Let's see. Quest items. So I've got all my quest items, but yeah, all of my gear is gone. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna save. So chat, tell me, it's not really a spoiler if I ask, how hard is it to get my stuff back? Is it just crazy hard? Oh my god, is it crazy hard? Okay, open. Oh, Jay Grant says it's not hard. Oh, okay, so... Alrighty.
Hey, who's there?
Nothing.
What have we got here?
What did you... Hold on,
Entertainment! Great!
What? You said it wasn't hard. Hold on.
You call that...
I can't beat this guy. Oh. Oh.
Take that!
All I need is a weapon. This guy actually kind of sucks. I could beat him if I had a weapon. Yeah, see if I can rope a dope. Yeah, let me see if I can rope a dope him in the corner. Hey, I'm not doing any damage to him whatsoever. Stop hitting yourself. All right. All right, load game. That's so funny. Hope combat is better in KCD2. I mean, this isn't the worst thing ever. I mean, now that I kind of know the system, but yeah, it could be better. Okay, I think that was just like a little bit of bad luck. Okay, I like games where sometimes you can turn the lights off too. Right, here we go. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Uh-oh. So, how do I get my gear back if I don't have a lockpick? Let's see. Is there a way to, like... Okay. Oh, shit. I'm assuming I have to get, like, some kind of back door or something? It's making a sound like I've got a torch, but I don't actually have a torch on me. Let's see. So yeah, like this. Oh shit! There's a guard right there. Is there a way to kind of get through this debris? I can barely see anything. All right. Well, there you go. There's a special effect is now gone. It's just I can pretend I'm a chicken for tonight. Alright, let's see. No. Oh, crap.
Well, I never. The pig
son of a bitch. I'm just gonna go back and wait for the beatings to start.
Can't hide from me. You call that combat?
Oh, shit. Okay, golly. Alright, here we go. Let's try again, I guess. Force stealth, Cap is doomed. Cap does not do stealth, Cap does loud. What? I mean, Alright, let's see. Jay. Yeah, try to get your own equipment back, right? Okay. All I need is a weapon. I could take out some dudes if I had like a... If I could get it... Oh! See, there's that guy. He's waiting right there. Is he gonna come in here? I wonder if I could do a stealth takedown on that guy. Probably not. Yeah, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Only there was a way to get a weapon, yeah. Ooh, there's some potions in here. That's kind of nice. Let's take all of these. Yoink. Okay, I may have to use... that knife. Oh, shit. Okay, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't turn around. Right. Okay, drop body. Right, and kill. Oh! Golly. Alright, grab body. Man. Nighthawk Tour. Yes, exactly. Alright, drop. Okay. Alright, let's loot this guy. He's got an axe. Bandage, accept. I'm gonna take his food. He's actually got some nice armor on him. He's got like noble gear. Check this out. German bassinet. I'll take his food. Yummy. Alright, take his pretzel. Alright, let's see. Weapons. Okay. So I'm just gonna take an axe for now. So now if I get in a little bit of trouble, I can at least defend myself. And I could have put the armor on, but I just want to put my... As soon as I get my own gear, I'm going to put my own gear on. Okay, so how do we... Alright, let's do this. Food. We're going to take the Nighthawk potion. Nighthawk potion, the slightly toxic substance... the slightly toxic substances in the potion dilate your pupils, so your night vision is improved. For 10 minutes, you can see better in the dark. Yeah, let's do it. Nope. Okay, so let's see. How do we... There's gotta be a way to, like, maybe... Oop. Ooh. I'm thinking there's, like, a way to get to the back door. Maybe sneak in over the roof. Is there, yeah, like a secret entrance? There's that guy right there. So my gear is right in there. Kinda... You think I could kill that guy? Let's see. Maybe I should save again. Hold on. Let me shave. Needle in a haystack. Yummy. Use ladder. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I'm trying to be stealthy, so I don't want to wear that guy's armor. Oh, shit. Hey, real guys, welcome.
Hello there, you incredibly sexy, successful and rich man. I bet all the ladies love you, don't they? Anyway, enough about Matt Rodeo. Hi Cap, how's it going?
That's going well for the most part. Welcome. Alright, here we go. Kill this son of a gun. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Henry the Unrepentant. Okay. Alright, I mean, he's got... some of these guys actually... Oh shit, I think they just figured out that I'm gone. Oh man, maybe I should take all this guy's stuff. Alright, hold on. You up. Yeah, they're on to me. Shit, I wonder how they found out I was gone. Let's see. Well, if I wait long enough, I think the combat should end, right? Yeah, exactly. How you doing, guys? Enjoying all this rain? You didn't close the door? Oh, maybe...
Vanished. He must be here somewhere.
Oh, hey, Chad, I did it. I escaped. Or, well, sort of. They saw you kill him? Oh, really? Okay, maybe... Hold on, maybe we can kill another guy. Okay, well, I actually... not bad. I feel like there's, like, is this like a parkour thing that we gotta figure out, maybe? Yeah, no, I feel like there's like some kind of a... Yeah, you got a lockpick. Oh yeah, did I? I did get a lockpick, you're right. Oh, snapdragons. Can I transfer stuff to my horse right now? Hold on, weapons. No, I can't. Okay, very good. I mean, not very good, but you know. Oh, a raven's beak. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I managed to kill 2 guys. All right, very easy. Hopefully he's not in here. I go in and Eric's in there just chilling. I guess it wouldn't be locked if he wasn't in there. Okay, sweet. Lockpick hard. Alright, lockpick hard. Alright, let's try this one first. Alright, can I do this, Chad? I don't want to break my lockpick. Nice and perfect. There we go. Open. Bowman's. Okay, so this isn't my stuff. Gutenberg Cuirass. Ooh, Steve Gutenberg Cuirass. Take this Groschen, Padfoot Potion, Bowman's Brew. I'll take this Curus, the Raven's Beak. Nice. There we go. I don't want to be overburdened. I guess I'll just take everything. I might need it. Is there anything in here? Alright, let's do this. And now lockpick hard. Alright, let's do this, Chad. I got this. Hey, man, I'm getting better at lockpicking. Alright, here we go. Take all my stuff back. Woo! Okay, now we're gonna save from right here. Boop. Blup. Boop. Alright, so now, cool. Now I just have to stealth out of here. I am a little overburdened, but that's okay because I don't need to go fast. I just need to be slow and precise. Yeah, like the idea is to not get caught. Oh, but I'm probably gonna have to jump at some point. Yeah, if I gotta jump over a wall. Door open, unconscious body, and dressed like a prisoner. Totally fine. Nothing to see here. Yeah. At least it's not snow. Okay. Alright, thus begins our quest. Like I said, it's okay that I'm overburdened. Look, can I just loot this guy too? Hold on, loot. Yeah, take all this guy's stuff too. Alright, there we go. Now I'm very overburdened. Alright, let's see. Alright, hold on. Weapons, armor, sword. Let's put on my silent shoes. And where is my black hose? Black... yeah, here we go. Fashionable black hose. Yeah, so there we go. A little quieter. So I need to get to A. Oh man, I'm like very overloaded at this point. Alright, crap. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I mean some of this stuff is like crazy valuable too. Let's put it this way. I gotta go slow anyways. Let's see if we can do this. But I can't jump at all, so that's bad. Yeah, I can't jump all overloaded. My greed is going to get in the way, per usual. All right, let's see. And I have to get past this fence somehow. Oh, there are two guys right there. Must escape in a stealthy manner. Let me sneak around and steal everything first. I know, it sucks, man. The thing is, I spent $3 grand to get here. And it would be nice if I could steal that stuff. Why do you keep taking stuff? I don't know, Aussie. I'm a kleptomaniac. A digital kleptomaniac. Alright, hold on. Alright, chat, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's not the best plan, but it is a plan. Dropping a load on Eric's desk? I should. I wish there was a way you could, like, save your outfit. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna put on, obviously these Magdeburg pauldrons are pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and, let's put on the gear that I would normally put on. Kuttenberg, Italian bassinet. Let's see. Okay, that replaces that. Do this. Male chausses. Actually, let's sort by defensive value, not price. Okay, so these are them. Milanese. And then a bassinet with a clap visor if we want to get clapped. Long, noble ridiculousness. Male chausses, which, let's see. There we go, put those on. Noble male coif. Let's see. Riveted van braces. But no, I don't want it. Yeah, that's not. I've already got the plate pauldrons. Short common hauberk. Oh, here we go. Bavarian gambeson. That's the undershirt. Augsburg gauntlets. Is that what I want? Yeah. No. What did I have? What were my gauntlets before? Yeah. What kind of gloves was I wearing before? Don't forget the helmet. I've got the helmet. Yeah, I'm wearing a helmet. Dark padded coif. There we are. That's a dark padded coif. Oh yeah, Nuremberg gauntlets. Okay, so I think these actually are, these gloves are better gloves than I was wearing. So there's the Nuremberg gauntlets, the composite gauntlets, and the Augsburg gauntlets. So they're all 11 defense. It's funny because I lived in Augsburg and I've been to Nuremberg and I've never been to Composite. Yeah, I don't know what part of Germany that is. All right, let's see. Fashionable black hose, loose hose. All right, Henry of Skalitz. And my golden spurs. Okay, and then weapons. Let's see. We're going to take my bailiff's mace, my heavy shield. And I've got the dagger. Okay, so now I should be able to dump a bunch of stuff. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh yeah, the yew hunting bow. Not the me hunting bow, the yew hunting bow. Sir, why are you favoring the mace over the uber sword? I don't know. I'm just... Let's see. The I do have a sword on my horse. I've been switching back and forth. Hold on. Let me. Did you ever even sell the stuff you already had? Not yet. The vendors keep running out of money because I got so much stuff. Is it possible to stealth/kill this whole game? A lot of it, yeah. If you're patient. I'm huge into Hitman games. Would love to try it. Give it a shot, man. Yeah. Watching you justify this is like watching my nephew have to pick between candies at the candy shop. I was apparently really bad about that as a kid. My father used to always get really upset with me being indecisive. But I know what I want. All right, so here we go. So let's sort by armor. Okay, so all this stuff is going to go in the box. I'm going to come back for this stuff. So that's the compromise here, chat. I'm actually going to come back for this stuff. All right, so I'm going to take everything out except for the silent shoes. Okay, so there's that. And then the weapons, we'll put the axe away, ash hunting bow away, Raven's beak, I'm a geek, Raven's beak, a couple torches, we'll put those away. Like I said, I'll come back for this stuff later. Okay, so I'm at so now I'm at 120, 128 out of 178, so that's pretty good. I got some food on me. Let's do this. Let's see, it's my nourishment. I could probably stand to eat something. Let me shove this carrot in my butt. Yum, yum, yum. All right, plenty. I ate so much fruit, I'm going to have terrible diarrhea later. All right, and other stuff. Anything else? Okay. All right, so all I did, chat, is I've got pretty good gear. Yeah, am I forgetting anything? I took my ring off. And I gave it to Teresa. Let's get these long distance arrows. Okay. Yeah, so I think my gear should be straight. And what I'll do is I'll come back for this later because you can see here. I mean, look, there's like wait, hold on. Nurembergian cuirass. What am I wearing right now? Hold on. So inventory, if that's 25 defense, it's worth 3 grand. So then what am I wearing? I'm wearing a Kuttenberg cuirass. Oh, that's only 22. Ooh, so chat, let's hold on. That Nurembergian stuff is actually a little better, huh? Yeah, Nuremberg gauntlets, Nuremberg plate. I wonder if I want a matching set of Nuremberg gear. Is that would you say that's pretty good gear? Yeah, should I try to get the matching set just to be weird? Let's do this. Yeah, Nurembergian plate. Mind the weight. Oh yeah, I guess let's see. It would be nice if they had a better comparison engine in this game. Let's take that, and take that. Okay, so let's see here. Now if we go to armor, sort by what I'm not wearing. Okay, so these gauntlets would be better than the ones I'm using, so we'll go ahead and activate those. Nuremberg plate chausses would actually be worse than what I have right now, but the cuirass would be better. Okay, so yeah, it's heavy gear. It is heavy business. But like I said, I've got kind of like a tanky build, which doesn't help when you're terrible at the game. Okay, so inventory, sort by this stuff. Boop. Okay, so this is gonna go move, and move. All right, so yeah, now my weight is 125.5. I can carry up to 178, so that works. All right, chat. Well, let's go ahead and put the weapons away. Let's take a marigold decoction. Gulp. And I'll eat a pretzel for good luck. Oh, no, actually, I don't. I'm already at 101 nourishment. Okay, so now let's do this. Now we take the armor, we put the silent shoes on, we take everything off, except for the black hose. Let me put that back on. Yeah, so we'll reduce our sound. I should wear the Waffenrock just to be that guy. Okay, so now, yeah, so now my conspicuousness is below 50. My noise is at 0. I'm gonna keep the weapons locked in just in case. Okay, I think we're ready. Save game. All right, we are ready to escape. I banged Teresa, and she had really big boobs, so that was. Holy crap, nuggets! I should take a torch out just to. Alright, drop body. Let's kill this guy. Oh god. Alrighty, so let's see. Now, let's loot this guy. Chat, I swear I'm not this bad. Yeah, see, this guy didn't have that good of stuff, so I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm going to take his money, and his lockpick, and his meat, and some wine and a bandage, and a pretzel, and his arrows, so, and his apple. Okay. There we go. That was just a little bit of chow and stuff. Yeah, leave those hunting arrows behind. Okay. So that's 3 people I killed trying to escape out of here. Now here's a real question. Can I just like bunny hop over this? No? This is probably an extremely stupid thing to pull out. Wait a minute, hold on. I have a plan. Yeah, chat. I just tripped over that guy's corpse. Did you hear that? Wish they had a value to weight ratio column. All games with loot and encumbered should have a value to weight ratio column. Yeah. Sure thing, crit roller. It's a little annoying. But, okay. So we need to get outside of the fence. Doing? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Take a little shortcut here. Take that, video game mechanics. Oh, there's a guy right there. Okay, here we go. Nice and spooky dooky. Oh, come on, let me crawl under there. Video game's gonna video game. Damn it. Alright, let me jump up over here. Wait. Is there like... Oh, there's like an... Oh no, did they put another invisible collision over that to make it harder to get over? Oh, that's irritating. There we go. Just let me go. This game is so annoying about this. Yeah, they put invisible collision if they're just things they don't want you to like climb over or, you know, get around easily. Shit. Oh crap, there's someone on the road. And yeah, I can barely see anything. Hold on, I got a Nighthawk vision thing. Yeah, but they put some kind of invisible collision over this log so you can't jump over it. At least that's what it felt like. Let's see. Where did Home Bizzle go? Oh, there he is. I think I finally might watch Redworm. You should, Redworm. It's kind of a fun movie. Oh, damn it, there's always so much stuff that gets in your way. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to do...
Is that all you've got?
Oh, no, they caught me. Alright, drop body. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can make a run for it. Yo!
You call that combat?
Alright, let's see if I can... Ooh. Might be able to just outrun them, chat.
What are you doing here?
Shit, I'm stuck. Oh, this game is so bad about getting stuck in certain spots.
You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Well, I never.
Alright, how do I... Okay, here we go, chat. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm hiding. Right, I'm in a bush.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
It's working. Holy shit, it actually worked. I'm hiding in a bush. Let's see how those people still, I can still hear. Oh, bandit.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chad. Oh, he's so close I could pickpocket him. Oh, shit. Oh. Yes, we did it. Okay. Alright, there's a guy so close I could pickpocket him. Should I do it for laughs? Hold on, hold on, let's see. Hold on, save the game. Alright, yes. Okay. Alright, this guy is so close to me I could pickpocket him.
You're in the wrong place.
Ah, shit! Ow! Oh, my greed always getting me into trouble. Where's the shithole? Okay, hold on, let's see. Poop hole, poop hole, poop hole. Where is the poop hole? Oh, here it is. Oh, can't. Oh, E. Oh. Alright, chat, I did it. Oh, that's a cliff. Shit, I almost fell off the cliff. Okay, here we go. Ow. Ow, that's okay. I'll take that. Alright, okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, they'll never find me. Chat, I did it. I did it. Okay, here we go. Right, I did it somehow. Just stupid Henry. I'm gonna go eat an O. Henry candy bar after this. Okay, here we go. Whew, man. Hope I wasn't supposed to. Ow. Hope I wasn't supposed to do any additional recon, because screw that. All right, man. This is actually just what it looks like when you're walking around in the woods with a torch. Okay, that's so funny. I tried to pickpocket that guy when he's looking right at me. Okay, boy, that was a horrible adventure. Oh, I can't summon my horse. I wasn't watching till now. Did you leave all your gear? I most certainly did not. In fact, there's a bunch of gear that I have to go back for. There's like, I don't know, probably like 8 grand worth of gear. All right, so let's do this. All right, let me put my stuff back on. Just in case, I don't know, I get like accosted. All right, here we go. All right, so there it is. Okay, yeah. Plus, I got a new chest armor, which is slightly better. It's a 25 defense instead of 22. So I think I did okay just then. But yeah, I don't have my horse. You could have poisoned the pot. Oh, I should have. Camping or clan meeting? Hey, look, I'll be all right. Let me eat this mushroom and see what happens. So, all right, let's see. Okay, can I fast travel? Wait, what is this? Meet with Zibishek. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Zibishek. I gotta go meet with that guy. I killed what? 3 people? 4? I guess I knocked that guy out when I meant to kill him. I've got a smelly wiener. Just enhancement. Yes, all it took was me save scumming like a champ. All right, so what we get now, what we can do is we can kill Vibishek for laughs. we could just obliterate that guy with a mallet, you know, just cave his skull in with a hammer, you know, or maybe a large rock. Now decide if you meet with him or go.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
All right, get lost. No, a deal's a deal.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine.
No!
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Hey, look, I took all my armor off. What was that cutscene? What was that? How was I returning the favor? Did you see that?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Yeah, now we can spill the beans.
Planned. And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
Spit it out,
There's
boy.
no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
He wants everything.
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
Why is everyone saying what?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
No, you
That's
won't.
easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly.
I would look like
We
this
have to
guy if
take
I
them
put
by
on
surprise.
300 pounds.
It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Gotta hang, he's a murderer and a traitor. He deserves a reward, he saved my life. I don't know. We throw him out to dry, throw him out to dry here. Yeah, or a puffier jacket, yeah. I don't know, I guess he did save my life a little bit. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you tell. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder what happens if you tell Zbyszek that you won't work with him. Yeah, he ought to hang. He's a murderer and a traitor. Man, he's really upset. All right, here we go.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Right.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Okay.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
I got some pretty sweet armor in this game. Father. Yes, exactly. Ratai. No, I am your father. The die is cast. All right, quest started. Payback. All right, here. Let's see. What all do I have on me that I don't need to have on me? All right, silent shoes. I'm probably not going to need that for this mission. Let's see. Ordinary scarrows. Don't need those. I guess what do I do with these? I don't know. I'm able to drop them in the trunk. All right. Weapons. Yeah. Let's see. I only want better arrows. I'm not regular. I don't want to carry any of these like regular schmucks with me. Torch, bow, stuff. All right, armor. I'll take the shoes with me just in case. I got a lot of food on me, pretzels and things. Maybe it's a little too much. I don't know. All right, let's see. I'm bringing all of my lucky die. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Ooh, the guy said that that they took all his money when he was captured, but he didn't. Oh, look, I've got 8 grand. Unless, I don't know, my rich father gave me money or something like that in game. I was afraid that I was actually, it really was penniless, and then, so, So we have noble blood. That means we can marry Divish's wench and bang her all we like. Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, if he was born as a bastard, there would be, I guess they'd have to do something to, like, legitimize him. Yeah. Because if he was born out of wedlock, then, yeah, apparently that puts a stain on your nobility title. Alright, go to Captain Bang Hard. Alright, save. Chad, I feel like a big battle is looming. Okay, let's do this.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Ooh, okay.
It's like last night. I only got about 6 hours of sleep last night myself.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the town
Where's
burghers
it
the
up,
message,
man?
or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranvik.
All right, nourishment's at 95. I'm ready. I did not get a lot of sleep, but that's okay. Oh yeah, where's my horse?
By sunset.
Hey, oh good. All right, man, I thought I lost my horse. Woo! You just banged Divish. Yeah, exactly. Why bang his wife when I could bang him? Here, I'm gonna run over this guy. Oh. I may be a hero, but I'm still kind of a jerk, you know? A jerk with a horse. He's just like, oh. God. This game gets funny, like you wouldn't believe sometimes. All right, man. He's like, oh. Yeah. Dude, where's my horse? Exactly. All right, my energy. Yeah, look at my energy is going to be very low. All right, acting like a noble already. Yes, exactly. Trampling the lesser folk. Oh, man. Yeah. All right, well, we're making our way up there. Making our way downtown. Going fast. Horses blast. Me and the corn shoot. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, this is where we first started. Yeah. It's a little itty bitty place. Is it going to be another Vader scenario? I hope not. Lightning bolts coming out of fingers and butts and everything. I like how this game actually doesn't let you park in the stable, even though there's a spot for you. Here, stable boy. Smack my horse's wiener around for a while. Okay, let's see. He's like, right away, sir. And he's like... Yeah, it's good.
Stupid horse penis.
That's true.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
Hanush. I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and... Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
Me.
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him.
No.
But Sir Radzik said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Now.
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
All right, Kag.
This is madness.
Have a good night, buddy.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Darn tootin'.
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Yarr. Woo. All right, here we go, chat. To arms! To arms, chat. To war, but first, coffee and waffles. Hey, Coffee. What's up, buddy?
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzik wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I did this right. Yeah, let's see.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
Yes.
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
At least 2.
Quite a few. At least 80.
Oh, okay. I was close.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault.
Like those
from
big
there.
guys in the way, you
On
know?
the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If
Like
there
he's
are
still
as
holding
many
his
of
helmet,
them
he's
as
like,
we think they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
Men at the rear?
That's
Go
an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
You?
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
These guys are clowns.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Take a lot of casualties going up against that kind of barricade.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear.
We can hear your
we will
plans.
hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Yeah, exactly. It's like, we just heard all your plans. We know what you're doing. We'll be ready, because you're stupid. I don't know. All right, here we go. Game saved.
Archers, fire!
Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't use a torch. All right, there they go. Wee doo doo doo. Remember, chat. Ooh, ah. All right, here we go. Grrr. What do I have? Oh, hold on. Let me check my. I gotta check my. Excuse me, everyone. Wait for me to set up correctly. It's like literally everybody. All right, let me make sure. Okay, I got my poison arrow. Oh, I forgot to get the bane arrows. That's okay.
Infight, finger banging, banging, fingers, finger banging. Give it a lick good to the last
Come on,
drop.
we're trying to.
Salty electric hands.
Yarr. Alrighty, let's see. All right. Oh, all right. Those guys are jumping over. Oh, they're teleporting. Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, I think they got it. All right, here we go. Ah, it's party hardy. Woo! All right, here we go. I can't tell who's who. Ah, crap. What the hell? What am I? I'm upstairs. Hold on, shift. All right, here we go. Oh, I lost my weapons. Oh, shit. All right, yeah, I lost my weapons somehow. There we go. All right, I'm taking credit for that one. There we go. All right, there's no looting in this big-ass battle. Yeah! Hey, hold on. It's too soon to celebrate. Oh yeah, we secured the gate. Advance across the burnt ground to secure it. Secure the first part of the scorched
Henry!
encampment.
Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind.
Okay.
You men, over there. Go with him. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, there we go. There's that guy. Are these guys with me? Oh, there we go. I shot that guy right in the face. That was awesome. There we go. Got him. Pushed him in the burning bush. Wait, is this my guy? Oh, no. Yeah, this is... There we go. All right, we got it. Reached a new level of bases. Okay, we gotta see where these dudes are. Oh shit, here they come. Oh, there we go. Hit him with a poison arrow. All right, there. That's 2 poison arrows. He won't be able to live long with that. Oh. All right, there we go. Oh, I broke his face off. All right, there we go. There we go. Got him. Yeah, these the poison arrows are helping, which is nice. Secure the last part. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. All right, where are these bastards? All right, oh, here they come. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was an instant kill on that guy with the bow. Hold on. Shit, I can barely see what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Get a little light on the subject. Oh, look at that guy's he's got an arrow sticking out of his chest. Holy moly. Oh, God, this is brutal. Brutal medieval combat. Oh, I got him right in the neck. Holy shit. Oh, I lost... Oh, one of my buddies died. Oh, no, we're still alive. Yeah, we're still alive. All right, quick, loot all the things. No. Oh, yeah, loot. Hold on, let's see here. Sorting by lootables. All right, groschen, 14 bucks, thank you. Lockpick, don't mind if I do. All right, let's see. Now what do we do? All right, we got it. Not yet, King Garmond, or King Armand, or Armand. All right, attack the top gate. Okay, let me do this. I'm getting the bow out. All right, here we go. Take some cheap shots on these guys. Hold on. There we go. I shot that guy in the chest. All right, I shot that guy in the neck. He's surprisingly still alive. Oh, wait, I shot a friendly by mistake. Am I still using poison arrows or something else? It's very hard to see. Oh, I just realized I'm not on... There he is. Alright, here we go. There we go, now we can see. Yeah. There we go. Whew. Oh, this guy's still alive. Just kind of jabbing my mace into his neck. Okay, these guys are awful. Alright, Groschen, 31, take. Alright, see if we can... Oh, this guy had... Oh yeah, better long... Oh, these are all the arrows I shot into him. There we go. Oh, there we go, that worked. Charge! Whee! Oh man, so many dead people. Defeat the bandits once and for all. Wow, that guy got stabbed in the eyeball. Oh. Oh, golly. I'm a little injured. I don't know who's who. Oh man, look at him. He's just like, word up. All right, we did it. that was awesome, man. I was just smacking everything.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Man, that was pretty rad. All right, search the homestead.
Something over there.
Okay. All right, search the homestead. All right, so chat, remember there was that box? Hold on, let's see if all the loot's still in the box. No, the box where I put all the loot that I stole. It was here, and now it's gone. All right, well, let's open this one. Maybe he's hiding in... Yeah, that, to be fair, yeah, that kind of sucks. That actually really sucks, because, yeah, I put all the loot in the box so I wouldn't be overburdened. All right, so we're getting a raging clue. Okay.
What?
Oh, okay, I think I might get in trouble if I try to loot these guys. Yeah, because I was looting and someone said, what? Okay, hey, that's like pretty cool looking. Lords of Lipa Shield. Ooh, look at that, a Morgenstern. Okay. I mean, I don't need the money, I just like looting. What's in the box? Yeah, see, this game does this thing where there's just invisible walls, which is kind of immersion ruining. Okay, he's probably hiding somewhere. Kind of seems like maybe they got out of here in a hurry, huh? Open. No, that's where all my stuff was. Oh yeah, the chest is gone. It's kind of like I think they knew we were coming, and so they escaped. They left this rabble behind. They might even have like a second army somewhere else that's about to storm a castle. Have fun storming the castle. Yeah, there's got to be like a secret tunnel that they dug out of here or something. Yeah, let's see. Maybe all my stuff is in here. Oh my gosh, I'm allergic to open warfare. Alrighty, yeah, so let's see. Where did they escape to? This must be close to the end. I don't know. I mean, I think there's still the plot of a floating... Oh, look, there's a floating lamp there. Yeah, what are we missing here? Sir Robard. Let's see. Yeah, we still have to find out where Sir Wenceslas was. You're missing detective skills. Okay, let's see. Search the homestead. My guess is that, yeah, there was probably some kind of, like, tunnel or something that they dug out of here. Let's see. It's the Fap Shed. Yeah, Sir Hanush is so loud they heard you coming a mile away. Yeah. So yeah, there was Eric, and then Sir Istvan, or whatever his name is. Sevastopol Station. So what are we missing? Alright, what's this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is there like a secret tunnel under the desk? No. Is there, did they have like jetpacks maybe? Lots of wood. The desk? Oh, okay. So you know what threw me off? You know what threw me off is the concept that so the chair kept having a highlight to sit, and then I just kept seeing the see, if you look at the table, you see it says sit, 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 sit. It wasn't until that there we go. I got close enough to it. Yeah. All right, search the foamstead. Yeah, so yeah, I was looking at the desk, but those sit things were throwing me off. All right, Sir.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Sir Hanush. So which one's Hanush again? This guy, right? Oh yeah, here we go.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
I called it.
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Chad, I called it. I called it. I knew it.
And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
I called it.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like this was a distraction.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True.
Izana, thank you for the Prime sub. I'll play your alert after this
Surround
cutscene.
us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Well, that was easy.
too late. Quickly! Follow me!
I like that. Completed. Take the letter to Sir Hanush. Meanwhile, the castle's getting overrun. Alrighty. Oh gosh. All right. Well, I guess I can't save here. Let's make sure my gear is all ready to go. Weapons, bailiff's mace. Yeah, heavy shield activate. Got the hunting bow. All right. Let's see who is.
Bastards have shut us in here. We have to get over the gate.
All right. Who's? I don't know who's who. Oh, wow, that guy cut his face off with a halberd.
We have to get into the castle.
Okay, let's see. How,
Crush them. We have to keep them off our back.
are these good guys or bad guys? Okay, so the white and red and the yellow and red are my buddies. There we go. So how do I, let's see. Is this, hold on, is it here, maybe? Oh no, this is like just a storage locker. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick nap if you don't mind. But I closed the door from up here, ow! Raise the portcullis! Alright, I will, let's see, how do I do that? I gotta... Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Oop. Oop. Oh, shit. Right here. Ah, this guy's... Alright, here we go. Get up. Yeah, no surrender. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, crap, I'm getting hit from behind. No. Oh, come on, I'm getting gangbanged right when I was about to kill that guy. All right, there we go. I think I got him. Yeah, he's... There we go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ow, crap, that hurt. Ah, shit. All right. Oh, there we go. All right, that was a good hit. I think that was almost a good hit. Still trying to use this thing like a sword, but it's not a sword. There we go. Got him. Whew. Whew, that was tough. Okay, here we go. I was trying to use more of my moves. Charge!
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh no, not Radzig.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Well, you'd have to figure that castle, they'd be surrounded, and, you know, they'd have their stores for, you know, maybe like a couple months, but eventually they'd just starve them out.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Henry.
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
We have to save my side piece. I mean, Divish's wife, right, Scabro? I like how I got paid just for...
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Okay. Let's see, am I hungry? Yeah, I'm actually right at 100. Roast duck and horse. Yummy. Okay, so I guess let's take a look at the map here. Yeah, so these, man, it's so funny. I called it, though. I called it. You heard me say it. I was like, you know what? This feels like they're baiting us to fight over here so they could take a castle, steal a castle. Yeah, good job me for calling out the obvious. You know. All right. He back paid you for sleeping with her, right, Baran? Yeah, he's like, yeah. Old Henry here's hung like a medieval Pringles can, so you know, just. Yeah, swinging that elephant trunk around. Okay, so do I have like a stash, or what do I have here? Okay, so we got here. So like, what is in here? Is this my place? Oh no, lockpick. Yeah, do I get my own room? I am Henry of Skalitz, by the way. Lockpick. So I mean, do I have access to my stash at least? Lockpick? No. And they're all like num. Oh yeah, there's Sir Robard. We should steal his stuff from him. What stupid would that be? Okay, well, What I really need is some rest, you know? Yeah, I'm not allowed to sleep at all. You only get a room if a bed icon shows up. Right. So, so we take off my stuffy stuff. Put on some black clothes. Yeah, the thing is, I have in my stash... Yeah, here we go. Maybe... Yeah, like I have a white shirt. If I had a black shirt, that would be kind of nice. Dark padded coif. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, so here we go. A little... There we go. I just need a black shirt, but I don't have access to my gear. Go to a bathhouse and get healed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so where's the nearest... Let's go to the one in Talmberg. Yeah, you think that would work, actually? Or would that be stupid? Hold on, let's see. Alright, let's see if this would really actually work, or if this would be incredibly dumb to do. That's fine, Baron. Yeah, okay. Why don't I just waltz in? Here's a question, yeah, did everyone in the bathhouse leave because the castle was under siege? King Sigismund. Oh, let's see. There we go. Oh, now I really need a bath. Hello? Hello? Damn it. Figures that they would all be gone. Slackers. What time is it? Oh, they might not be up yet. Hold on. Let's just wait an hour. Let me play with your booby boo. Oh, private area. I mean, is everyone gone, or... Hello? Hello? I guess they're just gone, huh? They're like, hey, why would we stick around and work in a town where everything's under attack? Alright, Logan, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Every house on the hill for being the forest ranger. Sure. Alright, let's do this. Can I go to Marajohead? Does Marajohead have, nope. Let's see. Where's the closest place to get a bath? Is there one in Ushitz? Ushitz? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I could just sleep during the day. It's quiet a little too. Just south of you on the hill. Just south of me on the hill? Yeah, why don't I just go inside here, you know? just why don't I just stealth my way in during the day? Ledechko, have to go all the way to Ledechko. Yeah, I guess so. Fast travel. Oh, hold on, let me get on my horse first. Hey, horse. It's funny how it sneaks up on you. You wouldn't think of a horse as being stealthy, but then again, my horse is not too shabby. Okay, let's see. Where is Sledechko? So I wonder. So this guy's plan is just to cause problems, huh, for the allies of the sort of deposed King Wenceslas. And it was his. I forget, was his brother or his cousin Sigismund. You know, he doesn't want to lose. He's not the rightful heir to the throne. You know, based on divine right or family stuff. Yeah, he is being paid. Yeah, so he's being paid by Sigismund to just cause problems. You can go to your chest in the end. Yeah, let me see if I have like a dark shirt or something I could wear. Uh-oh. Hopefully the game doesn't lock up on me. I don't know if I have a black shirt or not. I should. The black propoint is nice. I think I do have one of those actually. Yeah, my character is very tired. Yeah, tired and kind of banged up. So, all right, where are the bath ladies? Okay, bath ladies are here. Activate. Yeah, not too terribly far. Hey, maybe before I die in combat, I can go play a game of dice.
What's that?
Chat? Okay.
What's that? Lost something hereabouts?
Oh, actually, for some reason, it looks like I've been locked out of using the bathhouse. Yeah, that's peculiar. I thought that was the dude, you know, the main bad guy. Well, I guess I have a bed here. Is this the one where I have to go upstairs? I wonder if I can play chess. Hold on. Or dice. I always say chess. Let's go player. Let's talk to this guy.
Good day to you.
Hello. Play some dice?
I'd like to throw some dice.
Look how
Fancy a
ridiculous
game?
I look. Alright. Ooh, this guy wants to play a $100 game. Need the main person, though. It's a little glitch. It should work now. Alright, let's play a game of dice first. I might die tonight, so might as well play some dice.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 5s, 2 6s, 2 3. That's not the best roll I could have ever had. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and just score that. This game might be an omen as to my luck in the impending battle. Okay, we've got 3 6s for 600. Sorry, I gotta move my webcam again. Like I said, I was supposed to make a macro today for this, but I forgot. Okay, there it is. So this is a Devil's Head. Again, that acts as like a Joker's card, similar. So I'm gonna have 750, and we'll just take that and pass. I've not lost a game in like 10 games. Okay. Oh, this guy's got 400.
No point in pushing it.
Okay, not bad, not bad. It's like when you're constipated, no point in pushing it. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 for 500, then 600 and 700, and yeah, I have a pretty good collection of dice now. Okay, just a 1, nothing. I'd be very concerned of. Oh wait, does he have a? No, I thought he might have had a straight.
That's it.
Ooh, 500. Okay, not a bad hand. 700. No, he's going for it. No, bust.
Oh no.
Why do they do that? Why do the NPCs like make those stupid rules? Okay, we've got what do we got here? We've got 6, 6, 5, 5, and 1. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of that 5 and take the 1. Score and roll again. Okay, we've got 2 1s, 2 4s, and a 6. So let's go ahead and just keep one of those.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Not a dozen afraid of anything. Okay, we got a 1, 5, and 2 6s. Let's score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Ah, you said that the first time. Okay, and so we've got a 1. All right, it's gonna kind of low score, but I'll take it. Alright, so 2 5s.
We'll see.
If he had a 2, he would have had a straight. A small straight.
That's it.
People are fretting about, like, you know, dying in this battle that's about to come up, and here I'm just playing some dice. Ooh, 200.
Should I, shouldn't I?
Yeah, this might be a metaphor
No,
for the battle.
I daren't.
Okay. Oof. There we go. So that's another 1,000 for me. And 1,050, 1,100. So, booyah shaka. Got 1,050 to go, and I've won this game. Yeah, this guy sucks at this game. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, wait. It was 250. Yeah, there we go. So 300 total. Don't roll.
Finished.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't roll, buddy. Come on now. Alright, what do we got? We got 3, 3, 5, 5. We got a 1, and a 6. Grab it. Sometimes I miss straights.
No harm.
Oh!
Now if it came after 3 1s.
Ooh. Oh, snap. This guy's coming back. Oh, chat, he's coming back. Oh, there he goes.
That's all.
Alright, he's coming back. He's coming after me. Oh, I think I just got 3 6s. Oh, I got 4 6s. Hold on. Boom, boom. 1,200. And, yoop. And shoop-de-whoop. That's game. Alright.
Again.
So long, sucker.
I'll bring it right away.
What, your virginity? Thank you. All right, let's try the bathhouse again. See if they're not glitched. My strategy is to roll until I bust. It's a good strategy if you want to lose money.
Good afternoon.
Use bathhouse
I'd
services.
like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I want the full kit and caboodle. Have a bath and heal my wounds, bath and laundry, and pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. No, I have a lady now, Teresa.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
All right. Oh shit! It's gonna take 5 hours. Whoops. How do we go from storming the castle to playing dice? Ah, aimless. It's the allure of the dice-based combat. Have you gotten a haircut or shave on her yet? Not yet. I'm just kind of a bushman. I'm a bushy caveman. La-dee-doo. All right, there we go. I'm nice and clean. I'm nice and healed. I could run for days. I need to go see if I have a black shirt in my stash. Doing. Let's see. This is my room, I believe. Okay, armor. I have an Aachen Dark Brigandine. I don't know. What's I have a black hood. Yeah, here we go. Let's take the black hood. I have the black per point as well. All right, so okay, let's take a look at what I got. All right, so black hood, black per point. Yeah. But now my noise has gone up quite a lot. See, noise is 4. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, J-Grind, I think putting just the black hood. Do I have a black shirt though? Let's see. Let's go to. Let's see. Armor. It's funny that clothes are considered armor. Yeah, brown noble cotardie. A brown. Yeah, hold on. Maybe this brown tunic. Yeah. Decorated. Oh, here we go. A black. Yeah, here we go. A black fancy shirt. Yeah, son of a gun. Okay, so let's do this armor. Okay, so we're rolling a brown tunic. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got some night ops. Wait, what? Oh, let's see here. Fancy shirt. There we go. A brown tunic. So let's see. So I've got a black hood, dark padded coif. Let's see, dark padded coif. So I'd get better armor, but my noise would go up. So let's see, black hood. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just do. Oh yeah, put these shoes on. Okay, so my noise is 6, and my visibility and conspicuousness is a lot lower, so that's good. What is like a good hat to wear? Because the padded coif adds more noise, and it gives me some better head armor. But actually, it's counting against me for sneakiness. So let's go ahead and a little bit of armor might be nice. Can we see your dice stats? Dice stats, crime, quest. Oh, gambling. Let's see here. Dice games won 29. Dice games lost 6. People beaten at dice 19. Money won at dice 1,210 groschen. Yeah, right, Redbrook. I love mini games. I love gambling mini games. Okay, so I guess this should be good. Is there a hat? Is there any kind of like hat that I could wear that would be nice? Beige scarf. Black shield. Yeah, maybe something, like a hoodie or something, Yeah, a medieval hoodie. I sold some clothing not too long ago. I knew I should have kept it. Green hose, gray tunic. They were all the hats that I stole. I have so much stuff. Yeah, I think I sold a bunch of hats, which I probably shouldn't have. Let's see. Merchant's blue hat. I could wear a blue hat. I need like a merchant's ninja mask. So, quilted brown jacket. That would probably be a little noisier. Yeah, I sold a bunch of hats. Yeah, crap. I should have saved them. All right. So then this is not bad as far as stealth is. Noise is 6, but my conspicuousness is way lower. So that's good. Up in the hood. All right, so let's do this now. People beating a dice sounds like you just beat them up and won and took their stuff. Well, I kind of did, actually. That's some people who beat me. I just followed to their home and robbed them blind. All right, so let's get rid of anything else that would weigh me down. All right, here we go. Let's move that. Move that, move that. Alright, I think I moved something I wasn't supposed to, but that's okay. Where's my horse? Yeah, I was humming this song to myself.
Lord be praised. Forever. Amen.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Making quick work of this. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hit this guy full speed. Boom! Got him. Wait, can I fast travel? Oh no, I guess I gotta ride. Oh yeah, I can fast travel to Talmberg, which I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm totally going so fast. Hopefully get there in time. Oh man, it's almost 10. Let's see, avoid. Oh, I failed. Okay. It's alright, we'll just keep going. There's like robbers there or something. Well, let's try this again. Merhohed. So we had to, under the cover of night. Okay, so that's the entrance, which we don't want to go to just yet. Yeah. Yeah. Whee. And he did like a double jump. Pretty sick. Whee! Oh shit! Yeah. I don't think you stream in the morning, right? There's someone who will be playing the first 3 hours of the new game on Thursday. Yeah, that's Co-Carnage. Yeah, he got. I guess he's like literally the only guy on Twitch who's gonna get an early access look at the game. I will not be tuning in, but congrats to him for landing that. That's pretty big. So, alrighty. I just don't want any spoilers. I mean, he even warned people, like, look, it's gonna be full of spoilers, so just keep that in mind. Alright, well, that was not my smoothest move ever. Just, I jumped off a cliff and broke my, or like, at least I didn't break anything, but yeah, it's gonna chew up one of my marigold decoctions. Alright, eat. Okay. Alright, let's talk. Alright, begin the night raid.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Look at me versus look at him. What's he talking about? All right, let's do this. Let's see you and shoot the. There we go. All right, let's do this.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
Oh, he's not going. Oh, okay.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
Yeah, but
Very
sure.
well.
Yeah, that's.
So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere
Yeah, no,
else?
that's fine, Sherrard.
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
Probably shouldn't have a torch out, but, you know.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Alright. You think they would have guards just like literally
Well, I
every...
never.
Alright. Let me turn this stupid, stupid,
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Did you see the KCD2 roadmap video? No, did that come out today? Or when? When did that come out?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, man.
Well, I never. Was that light on the battlements?
They're waiting for the guard to go by, dum-dum. Oh, let me see which arrows. I get the poison arrows in case I need them. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it if it came out today.
I'm gonna climb.
That's Lord Capon for you. Nice and impatient. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I know it's dark. It's dark for me as well. Oh, pfft. And these guys just jump right in there, don't they? Hold on. Let's see settings. Let's see. There we go. Now you can see stuff a little better. Scale the walls. Currently doing my hardcore run of KCD, and now I can't wait for the hardcore mode in KCD 2. Haha. Oh yeah, I guess same just like this game, the hardcore mode's not coming out at launch, right? I'm guessing the first 3 hours more tutorial and recap from the first game. Roadmap looks good as long as they follow it. I ordered the Golf Edition. What's the Golf Edition? Oh man, they killed that guy.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Alright, here we go. Alright, wait. Alright, let's see. Out of my way, dum-dums. There's a monastery DLC. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh. Oh, shit. Nice and quiet. Oh, gold. I don't know, actually had me interested. I was like, the Golf Edition? What's that? Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. So, what do we... Okay, so that guy's gonna come back, go to that window, then go back there and look there. Oh. Yeah, I just gotta be patient. It'd be cool if you just grab a guy and throw him off the side. Stab him right in the doots. Oh man, it's gonna take forever. But the problem is he's gonna turn right when I go after that guy. Yep, see? Oh. Yeah, see, chat? I told you. So he's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. Alright, there we go. Good night, sweet prince. It's like, what is he guarding? He's like, I'm guarding the shadows in this corner. Blah, 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 blah. This is how I pick up dates, you know, just literally.
Bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
All right, I do have a night vision potion. Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, we should hit them up. Be like, hey, can you do like a golf edition of your game? Or you play against Lord Capon in the game of golf.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
Okie dokie. Here we go. At least we have the benefit of knowing the...
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
I'm just waiting for them to turn on the spotlights and over the megaphone be like, we see you now. We have you now. Oh, shit. Where's this guy? Did that guy go somewhere? I'm trying to be as stealthy as I can, Chad.
Patience. He has to move. He has to move.
Oh yeah, there's a guy there and there's a guy down below. Okay.
Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
Shut up. Like a body. Oh shit, did he see me? Okay, drop. Did someone see me? Oh, there's Lord Capon. Okay. I think Lord Capon, if somebody, I think maybe he took care of somebody that I missed. Yeah, so teamwork makes the dream work. Stealthy ninjas. Bohemian Golf 2025 Tiger Woods edition. Hans Capon edition. Okay, here we go. I bet you it was a booby trap. Okay. Alrighty.
Mother of God!
Alright, shh. Okay, are these the villagers? Was I... Okay, so that's them, right? Am I supposed to talk to these guys, or hold on? Yeah, talk.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
He looks like Matt Frewer, doesn't he?
We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now.
Alright, here we go. They're like, but can you rescue us? It's like, no, nobility first.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
Alright, I'm not going anywhere with...
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Oh, good. I can do this solo.
Come on, then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Can I? Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Look!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Ass. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Alright, here we go.
Faster!
Fucker!
Hello!
Alrighty.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shoot so far.
Okay.
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me?
Was that?
My
I
arm
guess.
is killing me.
I guess that was scripted, right?
Faster!
Okay, I'm trying, dum-dum. Okay, where's the ladder?
Faster! Quick!
Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. That was oddly
I
easy.
have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Okay, so I didn't do anything wrong there, did I? That was like scripted into the game, I want to say. I mean, maybe. Okay, I was about to say, well, we rescued some of the hostages, right? Ah, the stench of defeat.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
It's a siege, then.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Baran. Yeah, they have to siege their own home.
Sir Divish. You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
And you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Nice octagon
Better
loser.
get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Henry banged his wife, he did. That's right, Cosworth.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed.
Well, I said it
Of
was
course,
$1 million wound.
Thank you, my lord.
I ain't seen a penny of that $1 million. Or whatever Gump says. You know?
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Alright, sieging the halls of Taliban. No, Talmbarm. What's the place called? Talmberg, yeah. I was like, Taliban? Or... Alright, Chad. Well, yeah, take a good look at those walls, because they're coming crashing down. And that means, Lord Radzig and Sir Stephanie, or whatever, or Lady Stephanie, Sir Stephanie. It's, the times they are changing. But, chat, this is Henry. Start with preparation H, correct? Oh, wait. Alciner says, I have a trebuchet in my storage building out back. My son made it for a high school project. Yeah, what about a catapult? The government must keep that money. I never seen a nickel of that $1 million. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what he says, Big George. Yeah. I've never seen a nickel of that $1 million. God. All right, well, chat, yep, that is where we are going to pause for today. Yeah, man, I thought maybe I did something wrong with that night assault. Boop. I always have to keep adjusting my contrast. So, yeah, let's go ahead and save right here. Fun adventures to be had, and more. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the stuff that they showed in Game of Thrones, although that was kind of based on a fantasy realm, some of the concepts are the same. Yeah, sieges and surrounding castles and trying to sneak into back doors. When are you sieging the Taliban? Soon, TM. These quests impressed me so much that you got coming up. Visually impressive stuff. Oh, really? So it gets even better than the attack? Yeah, because what did we do just then? It was the attack on Vranik, only to have him kind of give us our old rusty trombone treatment over at Talmberg. and yeah, we got the Lord got kicked out of his own castle. Good stuff. Alrighty, well, anyways, yeah, so that's where we're going to pause for tonight with Kingdom Come Deliverance. This game is utterly fantastic. I appreciate all of you, especially Jay Grind, who convinced me to play this game. Okay. All right, well, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you for tuning in for tonight's show, and I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time with more KCD, and we'll see how just more nuts it's going to get. You'll probably beat this week, depending on your schedule. All right, Bran, well, that's okay, because then it'll give me time to play some of the DLCs, right? You know, I'll do the A Woman's Lot DLC, where apparently it's like 4 hours of farming turnips or something brutal. But yeah, no, I think it'll be fun. Shout out to our 2 new subscribers. We had a lot of resubs today. Whole bunch of Tangia alerts that seem to be working, just fine now that I've got a new stream PC up and running. New-ish stream PC. Older system, but at least it, functions. Like, 5 years old, something like that. So, yeah, awesome. All right, well, let's do this. Just as a medieval bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid for tonight. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Which is kind of what I say every night, but Red Broke says, wait, the 4080 is finally in? Yeah! Klaatu Barata. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can raid for it. I don't know what I'm going to do with that 4080. I guess at this point, because my stream PC has a 3070 in it and my gaming PC has a 3080, what I thought I might do is maybe just try to build a new game system and put the 4080 in that, get a much newer processor. I don't know. Like I said, I'm lucky that I get to work with Main Gear. Main Gear's our channel partner for PCs and custom builds and all sorts of stuff. So, I don't know. I was literally talking to them earlier today, so we'll have to see. Okay, well, yeah. Let's see. Who can we raid tonight? We haven't raided in a while. Why don't I do this? Let's go raid Bald Zebra, who's actually doing a co-stream with Blink Blink from Blink Blink Games, and let's see if we can pull them up. Yeah, so Aloft is kind of a new survival game, and a lot of it has to do with flying around between these floating islands and stuff. I did play the demo. I basically played through the demo content, but I'm assuming the game is in early access now, like a full-fledged early access. So we'll have to see what Bald Zebra and Blink Blink think. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid them right now. Yeah, it's Prison Pocket. I don't know. I'll figure it out. One of the reasons I was kind of saving the 4080 is because they have what's called enhanced broadcasting, where now you can potentially do 1440 streaming on Twitch, but then you have to do your own encoding that gets broadcast out to Twitch at 1440 and other things. So I don't know. I'll have to see if my 3070 can handle it, or if I truly need a 40 series card. Push comes to shove, I could also stick the 4080 in my father's. He bought a new gaming system just to play newer Flight Simulator and stuff while he's here. He's staying with me for the winter. So let's do this. Raid Bald Zebra. I typed in Bald Zebra. There it is right there. The 40 series have some cool encoding for streaming. Right. Somebody said that you could still use enhanced broadcasting with a 3070, but the 40 series has some tech. I did find out the hard way that Twitch won't ingest H.265, even though my encoder supports it. Twitch doesn't support it, so I guess they're still on H.264. Dovkin, that is a question you should ask Bald Zebra, whom we're rating right now. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad emotes when we blast his channel. Turn his chat into a sea of orange pirateness, our pirate flag that we fly. It's right. It's the newer format, but I tried to upload to Twitch at H.265 and it wouldn't work. It's just I don't know. Hopefully we'll get to use AV1 at some point and some other goodies. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, well, again, take care, everybody. Hopefully you had fun for tonight. Again, I don't know if we're gonna beat KCD tomorrow. I don't know. I got a pretty early head start today. We had like 5.5, almost 6 solid hours of streaming the game today. So we'll have to see how much more Henry has to do in order to be basically, I don't know, crowned a lord or a knight at least or something. He's still technically a squire. All right, take care, everyone. Up next is Blink Blink and Bald Zebra streaming a new survival game called Aloft. Take care, everyone, and good night.